Hi friends, what's going on everyone? My name's Kai, welcome to the channel. Thank you for stopping by. Alright. So, I hope you're well. Mr. Beans, if you want to continue the race, we can do that tomorrow, but I want to switch it up a little bit, do something different. Do something a little bit different. Okay. Yeah. I hope that everyone is well. Today I'm gonna play some Extreme G. Weapons on. Yeah, today I'm gonna play some Extreme G. I think that it will be fun. Hey, Arcade Intelligence! Pound it, my man. How are you doing? I'm so glad to see you. How is it? How's life treating you? This game's really cool. This game is really cool. Okay. What should I use? I need something with really good turns. Let's go with this one. This one's got no shield, though. I'm good. I wrote you via Instagram. I need your help, opinion on something. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check my Instagram soon. This game is pretty cool. Okay. Oh, so I have boosts. Okay. I understand. Okay, Arcade. What time are we gonna continue tomorrow? 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time? Sure. 5 p.m. my time. What the hell's going on? Oh god, I'm far behind. Okay. I will check soon. Hey, Isaac, what's going on, man? What's going on? You just got home? Nice. This game is cool. My man. Okay. Yeah, I hope everyone's well. Tomorrow during the day, I'm gonna be going to a music festival. So that's cool. Going to a blues and jazz music festival tomorrow. Third place. So, my friends, I'm happy to see you guys. Thank you for all your support, eh? You guys mean the world to me. I feel so blessed to be able to hang out with you guys. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you guys. I'm still in third place, though. Okay, there we go. How many laps are there? I want to get cruising the world. I want to get cruising the world. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, I got him. I got him. This game is very hard, though. This game is very hard. Okay, first place. First place. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. First place, baby. Okay, just got home. I never played this game. It looks cool. I got my meeting. Let me check my Instagram for you, Arcade. Let me check my Instagram for you. The only thing I got from you, I got your message on Instagram, but I didn't see, I only see, it just says, hey buddy, it's Arcade Intelligence from YouTube. I'm still gonna do your golden eye. Oh, it's a fun challenge. It's a fun challenge. It's a fun challenge to do. Kind of lets you, take a new approach to it. Kind of lets you take a new approach to it. I couldn't beat it on Secret Agent though, just Double Agent, or whatever the second difficulty is. Okay. Oh no! Oh, there I go. Secret Agent, yeah. Damn it. Oh Lord. Oh, come on! Yikes. Did I get him? I think I did, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. So, the Extreme G2, the Japanese version of this game, is worth several $100s. And I found it in a in an import section in Toronto, and they were selling it for $30. I don't think they realized what they had there. I don't think they realized what they had there. Not at all. Came in first on the first level, and now I'm just doing terrible. Come on. No! Fourth place, this is not good. Fourth place. Secret agent. So they have a dragon burger at BK? What kind of a dragon burger? I don't know what you mean by that. Hey, Kai, what's up? Steven is watching wrestling with me. Oh, hey, Stefan, what's up? Hi, guys. Hey, guys. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. I'm on day 2 without energy drinks. I'm on day 2 without any energy drinks. Feeling okay. Feeling okay. I do have to motivate myself to go to the gym tonight, though. I do have to motivate myself to go to the gym tonight. I slept for most of the day. I slept for most of the day. I was up really early, though. I was up like at 2 a.m. last night. Oh, look at this. Look at this weapon. Oh, I love this level. I love anything that's dystopian. I love anything that's dystopian. What the hell is this thing? You know what game I really want to play? Need for Speed Underground. Like, Need for Speed 1 or 2. I remember playing that game so much when I was a little kid. And if I ever pick up a PlayStation 2, I'll definitely pick up that game. I really like that game. You're going to the Special Olympics? I know, I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. I'm so honored to know a famous athlete. I'm so honored to know a famous athlete, my friend. I want your autograph, Tommy. So I think once you destroy the enemy cars, I don't think they respawn. And I don't think they respawn for the rest of the races either. Okay. Well, this is the 3rd lap. Uh-oh. How fast this game is. This game's a 1997 game as well. Pretty early in the life cycle. It's normal bacon wrapper with a red bun. Oh, it's a normal bacon waffle with a red bun. That's cool. I haven't seen this. Why is it called the Dragon Burger? What, we were going to the for bocce. That's really, really cool, Tommy. That's really cool. Oh god, I have no armor left. One more hit and I'm dead. Already, it's just the first lap. This game is really cool. Oh, and I have the second one, so once we beat this, we can go on to the second one. I have bad news for Flipside, though. My DK cartridge isn't working. My DK cartridge isn't working. When I got it for like $4 or $5, so I think that I'm gonna have to, open up the... I tried cleaning it from the outside, but it didn't work very well. So I'm gonna have to actually open up the entire thing and take a look at the battery and see what's going on with it. But it's not working at the moment. It loads up the first screen and then it freezes. Oh Lord. Alright, 5th place. Oh man, I wish the summer would just start. I wish the summer would just start. Okay. Third place. And he's coming first though here. I wish summer would just end. Really? You want winter to come back? You want winter to come back, my man? I like the winter. I feel ya. I feel ya. Oh no. Oh no. I had a little panic attack yesterday. Oh, that's awful, buddy. That's awful. You want the winter to come back. I hear ya. Oh, I understand, Isaac. How to train your butthole. I get it. Okay. Okay. How far ahead is this person? Oh? How far ahead is this person? What is this? Oh, that was lucky. Alright. This is definitely, I have to pay attention to the race, and then I'll check chat after kind of game. This one's rough. Okay. Have you guys ever heard of the game Forsaken 64? It looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. Okay. I think I'm gonna go get some nuggies. I think I'm gonna go get some nuggies at some point. It's a beautiful night. Come on. Second place. I need at least one first place. Fudge. Oh no! Oh no! I used to play Forsaken and I never got past the third level, so for some reason it made your stomach hurt. You know what? I could see that. I could see getting motion sickness from that game. I could see that. I feel you, man. I feel ya. You know what game would always give me motion sickness was, what was it? It was an N64 game. It was a racing game. Oh, I'm not too sure. Oh, Hydro Thunder. The boat racing game. Oh my god. Yeah, the boat racing game. That game with like Wave Race. It's like the up and down from the water would just, it would just get to me. You just ate nuggets with turkey gravy? Oh, that's good. Turkey gravy is delicious. Turkey gravy is delicious. See, if we can take out the other racers, I don't believe they show up again. Like, I think they're out for the whole circuit. I think they're out for the whole circuit. Fourth place. Okay. You get a boost. You get a boost. Can I catch up? Can I catch up? Damn. It's hard for me to catch back up. Yikes. Damn, that sucked. Turkey gravy is gross. Breakfast gravy all the way. Oh. Oh no. You don't like turkey gravy? I don't really need shield, and I don't really need weapon. I need speed, turns, and acceleration. I don't need... Damn, we'll just go with that. I think that's still the best one. Okay. Hey, what's up, buddy? What's up? Sleep some good. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're well? Okay. First place, baby. Yeah, baby. Okay. Here we go. All right. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Did you hear the big news? No, I didn't hear the big news. What's the big news? My friends, the draw for the gift box is on Sunday. What's the good news, buddy? No. Right. There we go. Okay, I was able to go to the grocery store with my food stamps today, and I was able to go to the grocery store because I got food stamps, and I got fresh meat, and I'm very excited about that. I'm very excited about that. I can only get like fresh meat whenever I get food stamps, so I'm really, really happy about that. Really happy about that. Yeah, I'm very, very happy about that. You should play Star Wars Battlefront 2. I mean, I could, I guess, on PlayStation 4. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. Am I excited for Pride Month? Not particularly. I don't really feel like um my sexuality needs an entire month dedicated to it. It's kind of like Black History Month, you know. There's a lot of black people that find Black History Month to be quite insulting. You know what I mean? To just designate like such a small time to something so important. You know what I mean? Um, and I don't like the way that companies pretend to give a shit about the LGBT community during that month. You know, you'll see like all of these international companies change their logos to like a pride flag, but then you go to the exact same company and you take a look at like their other accounts. You know what I mean? Like you take a look at their other accounts that are in different places in the world and they don't acknowledge it at all. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What's the word that I don't like? It's called it's when you market everything as gay. It's the way that companies, you know, go to represent themselves during Pride Month, but in actual fact they don't care at all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Not really the hugest fan of Pride Month. Also, I'm Catholic, so we believe pride's a sin, so going around and having an entire month to get a kid, I don't know. I just think it's a personal thing. Okay. Come on. Okay. This game is pretty neat. Super underrated. Hey, Wolf, what's up? Oh no. You know what though? If I play Battlefront, I have to get PSN. I have to get PSN if I do that. Um, I'm gonna see if I can unlock the. Oh, Arcade, if you're still here, Arcade, I can make you some, scenes to add for your stream. I can make you some streams to add. Just let me know what you want. Okay, let me see if there's a cheat to unlock all of the bikes. If I want to actually have a chance. Fuck's sake. Okay. All tracks and bonus cars. Okay. Okay. Enter password. Um, 81GGD5. 81. Invalid password. What? Oh, D5. 81 GGD5. Did that work? I hope that works. I hope that works. Yeah, when the server shut down. I love the Star Wars Battlefront games for, I love the Star Wars Battlefront games for the PlayStation 2. There we go. Okay. Look at this thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bam. There we go. Now we might actually have a chance of winning these. The tracks are really cool. That's a mine. Play it on PS2 then? Yeah. That's true. That's true. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. You know, you go through this level. This game's called Extreme G, Wolf. This game's called Extreme G. Oh Lord. Okay. Oh, I have pizza. I don't need to go get nuggets. Oh, but if I go get nuggets, I can get a milkshake. I can get a milkshake if I go get nuggets. Okay. Oh my goodness, you and your D's nuts. Pizza and a milkshake, it's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. Milkshakes are delicious. Milkshakes very delicious. Oh no, oh, we all fell. Oh no! Oh no! Lime is best? Lime milkshake? I've never heard of a lime milkshake before. I mean, I don't know, I'd try it. The idea of sour milk, though, is pretty gross. Yeah, so I need to save up now to get a new mattress because my mattress has a hole in it, and it's an air mattress, right? And my mattress has a fucking hole in it, and I tried to patch it up yesterday, and it's still leaking, and not good, not good. So basically, every single night now, I'm gonna have to reinflate my mattress until at least the end of the month. That's such a pain in the ass, and the thing that caused the hole was a push pin fell off of my wall, and it poked into the air mattress. That's rough. I'll send you, yeah, the plant-based milk, it takes at least 3 or 4 months to go bad. Yeah, but that's not really what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about, like, I'm not talking about it going bad. I'm talking about, like, if you have a strawberry milkshake, right? Strawberries aren't sour. But if you had, like, a lime milkshake, which I've never heard of ever in my life, it would be sour, you know? And I don't know if I would be down for that. I don't know if I would be down for that. Oh, no worries, my friends. No worries. I appreciate you guys. Oh, 13 points. It is the end of the month. I'm gonna have to wait until the end of next month because, it's not my budget at all this month. Oh no, lime is not sour, sweet, and yummy. Lime is for sure sour. What are you talking about? Oh, this level is cool. It's like a city. I love it. I love it. I love this dystopian stuff. I love dystopian stuff. Oh, no worries, dude. No worries. No worries. No worries. No worries, my man. No worries. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Definitely. 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 That would be an unbelievable help. I appreciate it big time. But you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. It's very kind of you, though. It's very kind of you. You guys are awesome. But no, I'm just here to have a good time, you know, make you guys smile. If there's anything I can ever do for you guys, let me know. Let me know. I'm doing my big hike this weekend. I love the taste of lime too. I love the taste of lime. I love the taste of lime. Lemon lime is always my favorite Gatorade. Always my favorite Gatorade. Cherries are good for an after workout, but lemon lime is good anytime. Yeah, I like, I'm a big fan of lemon lime. Great lap. This game is badass. This game is badass. Okay. Bro, I might have fucked up my YouTube channel. Why? Why do you say that? Did you post, like, illegal content or something? What do you mean? Why do you think you fucked up your YouTube channel? Why would you think that, buddy? Why would you think that? Yeah, that's not good. Do you think you got shadow banned or something? Remember though, there's always glitches on YouTube, and sometimes it'll say that your views are at like 0 when they're not. Okay. Spooky. Oh god. Okay. Good music. Oh god, I went right through the cliff. Very spooky. I hope there's an ice level in this game. I hope there's an ice level in this game. Okay. All your streams have VODs. I don't know. Why would that have fucked up your YouTube channel, Isaac? Why would that have messed up your channel? I'm so confused. There we go. There we go. Because I have banned all mana rocks, yet I start using mana rocks. Oh my goodness. Well, you gotta use mana rocks in Magic. You gotta use mana rocks in Magic, my man. And hopefully a creature or two that can tap for mana. You want to get like a... Yeah. Good stuff. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
F0X. 700 km/h. 1000 km/h. F0X, jeu ultra rapide. 1500 km/h. F0X sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas. Ryokan 60 フレーム。時速1500キロ。音より速い奴らがやってきた。世界最速レースゲーム、任天堂64 F0X。
Some things are just better to do with other people. Like Gauntlet Legends for Nintendo 64.
Oh, I like to call that my little something special.
Where the more people you get to play.
Go Wizards, get busy, it's your birthday, there you go. You see? This is how I play.
The more chance you stand to survive.
Who's your daddy? Who is your daddy?
Giga Wing 2 12月28日予約受付開始。
There's only one hero who possesses the strength, the skill, and the courage to save the world single-handedly. Glover! Strength? Glover's got the magic and the moves to match big bad bosses. Skill? Glover's got the brains to solve mind-boggling puzzles. And talk about courage? Glover's got the to handle any challenge. Glover! For Nintendo 64 and PC CD-ROM. Gotta love the glove.
Do you know how to use one of these?
GoldenEye. Load a Rumble Pack and see how it feels when 007 meets N64.
スパイ映画の興奮を任天堂64でいいですね。一度やってみたかったんです。撃ちますしびれます。振動パックでブルブルします。007ゴールデンアイ。
Introducing GoldenEye 007 and the first Bond adventure, where you direct the action.
Do you know how to use one of these?
Shot by shot by shot. Load a Rumble Pack and see how it feels when 007 meets Nintendo 64. See the next Bond movie. Tomorrow never dies.
How to use one of these?
Choque 007 Goldeneye com Rumble Pack e descubra o que acontece quando 007 encontra M64. É imposto ou nada.
Happy, joyful, downright ecstatic, hardly surprising with the Nintendo 64 and GoldenEye at 8.
Infogrames présente GT64 sur Nintendo 64. GT64, la meilleure simulation de course sur Nintendo 64.
F0X. 700 km/h. 1000 km/h.
All right, I'm back. Man, you know what I could really go for? I could really go for come on, Kai, you can say it. Okay. Everyone should stop using mana rocks, only lands like a real man. I don't know, man. It's just part of the game. It's just part of the game. Like, you need to have, like... You need to have a soul ring in your deck. Why are my headphones popping? My headphones have been giving me problems lately. My headphones have been giving me problems lately. And it's not good. Everything that I have is falling apart right now. Damn it. Everything I own is falling apart right now. And it's not good. It's not good. When you buy it, the thing is, when you buy a bunch of like, more inexpensive stuff at the same time. These headphones are pretty expensive though. When you buy a bunch of like budget stuff at the same time, they all break at the same time. You know, everything breaks at the same time. You guys should see my new shoes. They're pathetic, but at the same time, I'm trying to save money right now, so it is what it is. But my new shoes are as basic as you can get. They don't even have laces. I'm going from my Jordans to just a pair of $15 Walmart slip-ons. But that's fine. I'm trying to save. I'm going to climb Mount Fuji. That's going to be epic. And I just want to save right now. I just want to save right now. Okay. Here we go. Ban Soul Ring. No! Alright. Alright, after this race cycle, like after this circuit, I'm gonna go get some nugs. I'm gonna go get some nugs. Love hanging out with you guys. Love hanging out with you guys. Oh. Yeah, Yeah, I'm such a blessed person to be able to have you guys in my community. I really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. You didn't get $20 slip-on shoes? I did, yeah. You want to see them? Here they are. They're as basic can be. But I'm trying to save money right now, so I couldn't really afford to get my Jordans. Plus, I bought this hat when I was on my birthday, and this hat was $70. This hat was $70, so I kind of spent my shoe money on my hat. But I figure I needed a nice summer hat. I can't wear my toque all summer. I can't wear my toque all summer. It was hard to find an LA hat in Toronto, though. You go to Lids, and every hat is a Toronto hat. Okay. Stop. You just tossed a shoe without a care in the world. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Today I opened a single pack of the new Pokemon set, and I pulled, like, the best card in the entire set. That's fucking awesome. That is awesome. It's over $200 card. Very cool. Very cool. Got very lucky on that one. Okay. 14 and 14. Yeah, so I pulled that amazing card today. I immediately put it on the buy and sell. So if it sells, that'll go right into the travel fund. That will go right into the travel fund. You know what's a cool game too? Star Wars Pod Racer. That's a fun game. That's a fun game. To the music. Excellent music. Excellent tunes. Oh, I'm leaving for my hike tomorrow. I forgot about that for a moment. Yeah, I'm leaving for my hike tomorrow. Very cool. Very cool. Good stuff. What's your favorite thing to get at McDonald's, you guys? Like, when you go, what's your meal? If you had unlimited money, you don't need to worry about, you know, buying the value meal or buying the regular meal. What are you getting at McDonald's? Me, personally, if I don't need to worry about money, I'm getting myself a 10-piece nugget, a Big Mac, a large fries, and a strawberry milkshake. That's my order. For breakfast, I get a chicken McGriddle and an egg McMuffin, and I put them on top of each other and I eat that. That's really delicious. That's really delicious. 69, nice. Okay. Oh my goodness! Arcade, my man! Here's a Big Mac meal on me. Thank you so much, buddy. Pound it. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. That's so kind of you. Thank you. My man. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for that. That's so cool of you. That's so cool of you. Thanks, buddy. Oh, Lord. Thanks, man. That's huge. I really, really appreciate that. I will get your, I'll start working on your thing tomorrow. I can get you the, commercial video that you want. I can get that to you before I go for my hike tomorrow. Just do me a favor and, oh, I have you on Instagram, so I'll talk to you there. But, yeah, I can get the commercial video done for you before I go on my hike. And then, once I get back from my hike, I will have a little bit more time to be able to do the highlights from your streams. Yeah, so I'll work on the commercial one when I get up. It should only take me maybe an hour to complete. So I'll do that, and then I'll get the rest done for you by within a week. Okay, if you have any other ideas, Arcade, if you have any other ideas of games that you want, let me know. And then also, if there's any other nostalgic commercials that you want, like, for me, the old Gushers commercial is very nostalgic, where they eat the candy and their heads grow into giant fruit. That thing used to scare the hell out of me when I was a kid. Anything like that, let me know and I'll put it together for you. Okay. Nailed it. Nailed it. Do you want to save? Yes. Flipside, what's going on? What's going on, Flipside? I've got some bad news. Before the stream tonight, I tried the DK game and it's not working right now. When I got the DK game, I got it in a bargain bin, so I might have to open it up and do like a deep clean on it, or else I'd be playing that right now. Man, this is a cool game. This is a cool game. You're making chicken parm? Nice. Nice, I love chicken parm. Lots of cheese on it, I hope. Lots of cheese on it, I hope. Yeah, I hope, yes, very good. Very good stuff. Great lap, it says. I do have the expansion pack, yeah. Yeah, it was booting, but right after the rare logo, it would freeze. It would load up, the rare logo would come up, and then it would freeze right after. So, I need to open it up with my screwdriver and give it a good clean. I just don't know where it's dark in my room right now. I don't know where my screwdriver is. I'll have to take a look for it in the morning. Okay. 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 I had a dream the other night that I was in a prison cell and the bed, like part of the punishment was I was put into like a solitary confinement room with only a bed, and the bed was infested with bed bugs, and I had to sleep on it. Like, I wasn't allowed to sleep on the floor or anything. It was awful. It was awful. What's your opinion on cards that flip over like the werewolf cards in Magic? Whatever. Whatever. I kind of think it's silly when you don't have sleeves, though. When you don't have the sleeves, you know, what are you supposed to do? Well, I know you have the placeholder card and stuff like that. I think that's pretty stupid. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. The ones that I don't like are I don't like the scroll cards. Or like the level up cards. I don't like that. Okay. You like solitaire? I don't mind solitaire. I don't mind solitaire. I've always wanted to know how to set up solitaire, like to play it on a table. Yeah, just to be able to shuffle a deck and then put it out on a table. I think that would be pretty good. Okay. Good stuff. I'm really looking forward to going back to Japan. I'm looking forward to traveling in general. I really want to go to Vegas. I really want to go to Vegas. I think that would be a hell of a lot of fun. I think that would be a hell of a lot of fun. Okay. Okay. Damn it. There we go. There we go. I like solitaire. I like my favorite card game. Well, I guess you can play it with cards. Is Rumicube. Have you guys ever played Rumicube? It's a fun game. It's a fun game. It's usually played with tiles. Like it's like a tile game, but it is really good. It's really good. Oh, there's a shortcut there. There's a shortcut there. Good stuff. I still want to do Rio Carnival. That would be so cool. That would be so cool, dude. That would be so cool. You know, if the channel made like enough for me to just travel, I would go to Rio. I would go to Rio. I know it's dangerous though. Like, the thing is, here in Canada, I don't know where you're watching from, Arcade, but here in Canada, there's a bunch of places where we are legally allowed to go there. However, it's highly encouraged by our government not to go there. And the thing is, if you go to a place that the government highly encourages you not to go, you're giving up a lot of the protections that you have from your, from like your embassy and stuff like that. So a place like Rio, if I were to go there, I would get, if I were to go there and something were to happen, the Canadian government wouldn't be able to help me. So it's kind of frustrating. Okay. Oh, this is a good night. Good night, guys. Love hanging out with you guys. Thank you so much for dinner. I appreciate that. I appreciate that big time. That is very kind of you. Very kind of you. I'm based out of Toronto, yeah. Yeah, I'm based out of... Well, I don't live in... I live in the Greater Toronto area. Yeah, I live in the Greater Toronto area. I don't exactly live in Toronto, but I live close enough to Toronto that, like, there's still public transit and stuff. But yeah, I'm Southern Ontario here. Can you switch the game to Super Smash? I mean, I guess. I want to do this final race, though. I can switch it to Smash if you want. Very cool game. Yeah, I could switch it to Smash. I still have some characters that I need to beat the game with. I am going to go grab some food, though. I'm going to go grab some chicken nuggets. Okay. I can also play Perfect Dark sometime soon. Perfect Dark's a lot of fun. I need to get the English version, though, so I can actually understand what to do. And what would you say if I reset the game like that? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Okay. Okay. There we go. Your previous message with a people. I have a people, it returns all permanents to their owner's hands. Oh, okay, cool. I'd be pissed. Return all permanents to their owner's hands, including lands. Just restart the game, basically. Just restart the game, essentially. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go get some food. I will be back. I'm just gonna leave it on the commercials. I'll be back, and when I get back, I'll play some Smash, I suppose. I'll be back, guys.
F0X 700 km/h 1000 km/h F0X, jeu ultra rapide 1500 km/h F0X sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas. Ryokan 60 フレームです
時速1500キロ音より速い奴らがやってきた。世界最速レースゲーム任天堂 64F0X。
Some things are just better to do with other people. Like Gauntlet Legends for Nintendo 64.
Oh, I like to call that my little something special.
Where the more people you get to play,
Go Wizards, get busy, it's your birthday, it's your groove on. There you go. You see? This is how I play.
the more chance you stand to survive.
Who's your daddy? Who is your daddy?
Giga Wing 2 12月28日予約受付開始。
There's only one hero who possesses the strength, the skill, and the courage to save the world single-handedly. Glover! Strength? Glover's got the magic and the moves to match big bad bosses. Skill? Glover's got the brains to solve mind-boggling puzzles. And talk about courage? Glover's got the to handle any challenge. Glover! For Nintendo 64 and PC CD-ROM, gotta love the glove.
Do you know how to use one of these?
GoldenEye. Load a Rumble Pack and see how it feels when 007 meets N64.
スパイ映画の興奮を任天堂64で。いいですね。一度やってみたかったんです。撃ちます。撃ちます。しびれます。振動パックでブルブルします。007ゴールデンアイ。
Introducing GoldenEye 007 and the first Bond adventure, where you direct the action.
Do you know how to use one of these?
Shot by shot by shot. Load a Rumble Pack and see how it feels when 007 meets Nintendo 64. See the next Bond movie, Tomorrow Never Dies.
How to use one of these?
Choque 007 por mais com Rumble Pack e descubra o que acontece quando 007 encontra M64. É isso ou nada.
Happy, joyful, downright ecstatic, hardly surprising with the Nintendo 64 and GoldenEye at 8.
Infogrames présente GT64 sur Nintendo 64. GT64, la meilleure simulation de course sur Nintendo 64.
F0X. 700 km/h. 1000 km/h. F0X, jeu ultra rapide. 1500 km/h. F0X sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas.
Ryokan 60 フレーム。時速1500キロ。音より速い奴らがやってきた。世界最速レースゲーム任天堂 64F0X。
Some things are just better to do with other people. Like Gauntlet Legends for Nintendo 64.
Oh, I like to call that my little something special.
Where the more people you get to play,
Go Wizards, get busy, it's your birthday, put your groove on. There you go. You see? This is how I play.
the more chance you stand to survive.
Who's your daddy? Who is your daddy?
ギガウィング2 12月28日予約受付開始。
There's only one hero who possesses the strength, the skill, and the courage to save the world single-handedly. Clever! Strength? Glover's got the magic and the moves to match big bad bosses. Skill? Glover's got the brains to solve mind-boggling puzzles. And talk about courage? Glover's got the to handle any challenge. Glover! For Nintendo 64 and PC CD-ROM. Gotta love the glove.
Do you know how to use one of these?
GoldenEye. Load a rumble pack and see how it feels when 007 meets N64.
スパイ映画の興奮を任天堂64でいいですね。一度やってみたかったんです。撃ちます撃ちますしびれます。振動パックでブルブルします。007ゴールデンアイ。
Introducing GoldenEye 007. The first Bond adventure. Where you direct the action.
Do you know how to use one of these?
Shot by shot by shot. Load a rumble pack and see how it feels when 007 meets Nintendo 64. See the next Bond movie. Tomorrow never dies.
Do you know how to use one of these?
Só que o 007 Goldeneye com Rumble Pack e descubra o que acontece quando o 007 encontra M64. É incrível ou nada.
Happy, joyful, downright ecstatic, hardly surprising with the Nintendo 64 and GoldenEye at 8.
Infogrames présente GT64 sur Nintendo 64. GT64, la meilleure simulation de course sur Nintendo 64.
F0X. 700 km/h. 1000 km/h. F0X, jeu ultra rapide. 1500 km/h. F0X sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas.
Some things are just better to do with other people. Like Gauntlet Legends for Nintendo 64.
Oh, I like to call that my little something special.
Where the more people you get to play,
Go Wizards, get busy, it's your birthday, put your groove on. There you go. You see? This is how I play.
the more chance you stand to survive.
Who's your daddy? Who is your daddy?
ギガウィング2 12月28日予約受付開始。
There's only one hero who possesses the strength, the skill, and the courage to save the world single-handedly. Glover! Strength? Glover's got the magic and the moves to match big bad bosses. Skill? Glover's got the brains to solve mind-boggling puzzles. And talk about courage? Glover's got the to handle any challenge. Glover! For Nintendo 64 and PC CD-ROM. Gotta love the glove.
Do you know how to use one of these?
GoldenEye. Load a Rumble Pack and see how it feels when 007 meets N64.
スパイ映画の興奮を任天堂64でいいですね。一度やってみたかったんです。撃ちます撃ちますしびれます。振動パックでブルブルします。007ゴールデンアイ。
Introducing GoldenEye 007 and the first Bond adventure, where you direct the action.
Do you know how to use one of these?
Shot by shot by shot. Load a Rumble Pack and see how it feels when 007 meets Nintendo 64. See the next Bond movie, Tomorrow Never Dies.
Do you know how to use one of these?
Choque 007 por Marco Rumble Pack e descubra o que acontece quando 007 encontra M64. É isso ou nada.
Happy, joyful, downright ecstatic, hardly surprising with the Nintendo 64 and GoldenEye at 8.
Infogrames présente GT64 sur Nintendo 64. GT64, la meilleure simulation de course sur Nintendo 64.
F0X. 700 km/h. 1000 km/h. F0X, jeu ultra rapide. 1500 km/h. F0X sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas.
Some things are just better to do with other people. Like Gauntlet Legends for Nintendo 64.
Oh, I like to call that my little something special.
Where the more people you get to play.
Go is it, get busy, it's the birthday, there you go. You see? This is how I play.
The more chance you stand to survive.
Who's your daddy? Who is your daddy?
ギガウィング2 12月28日予約受付開始。
There's only one hero who possesses the strength, the skill, and the courage to save the world single-handedly. Glover! Strength? Glover's got the magic and the moves to match big bad bosses. Skill? Glover's got the brains to solve mind-boggling puzzles. And talk about courage? Glover's got the to handle any challenge. Lover for Nintendo 64 and PC CD-ROM. Gotta love the glove.
Do you know how to use one of these?
GoldenEye. Load a Rumble Pack and see how it feels when 007 meets N64.
スパイ映画の興奮を任天堂64でいいですね。一度やってみたかったんです。撃ちます撃ちますしびれます。振動パックでブルブルします。007ゴールデンアイ。
Introducing GoldenEye 007. The first Bond adventure. Where you direct the action.
Do you know how to use one of these?
Shot by shot by shot. Load a rumble pack and see how it feels when 007 meets Nintendo 64. See the next Bond movie, Tomorrow Never Dies.
How to use one of these?
Só que o 007 Clube Marco Rumble Pack e descubra o que acontece quando o 007 encontra M64. É difícil ou nada.
Happy, joyful, downright ecstatic, hardly surprising with the Nintendo 64 and GoldenEye at 8.
Infogrames présente GT64 sur Nintendo 64. GT64, la meilleure simulation de course sur Nintendo 64.
F0X. 700 km/h. 1000 km/h. F0X, jeu ultra rapide. 1500 km/h. F0X sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas.
Ryokan 60 フレーム。時速1500キロ。音より速い奴らがやってきた。世界最速レースゲーム、任天堂64 F0X。
Some things are just better to do with other people. Like Gauntlet Legends for Nintendo 64.
Oh, I like to call that my little something special.
Where the more people you get to play.
Go Wizards, get busy, it's your birthday, get your groove on. There you go. You see? This is how I play.
The more chance you stand to survive.
Who's your daddy? Who is your daddy?
Giga Wing 2 12月28日予約受付開始。
There's only one hero who possesses the strength, the skill, and the courage to save the world single-handedly. Glover! Strength? Glover's got the magic and the moves to match big bad bosses. Skill? Glover's got the brains to solve mind-boggling puzzles. And talk about courage? Glover's got the to handle any challenge. Glover! For Nintendo 64 and PC CD-ROM. Gotta love the glove.
Do you know how to use one of these?
GoldenEye. Load a Rumble Pack and see how it feels when 007 meets N64.
あのスパイ映画の興奮を任天堂64で。いいですね。一度やってみたかったんです。撃ちます撃ちます、しびれます。振動バックでブルブルします。007ゴールデンアイ。
Introducing GoldenEye 007. The first Bond adventure, where you direct the action.
Do you know how to use one of these?
Shots by shots by shots. Load a rumble pack and see how it feels when 007 meets Nintendo 64. See the next Bond movie. Tomorrow never dies.
How to use one of these?
Choque 007 por mais com Rumble-Pack e descubra o que acontece quando 007 encontra M64. É impossível ou nada.
Happy, joyful, downright ecstatic, hardly surprising with the Nintendo 64 and GoldenEye at 8.
Infogrames présente GT64 sur Nintendo 64. GT64, la meilleure simulation de course sur Nintendo 64.
F0X. 700 km/h. 1000 km/h. F0X, jeu ultra rapide. 1500 km/h. F0X sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas.
Ryokan 60 フレーム。時速1500キロ。音より速い奴らがやってきた。世界最速レースゲーム、任天堂64 F0X。
Some things are just better to do with other people. Like Gauntlet Legends for Nintendo 64.
Oh, I like to call that my little something special.
Where the more people you get to play.
Go is it, get busy, it's the birthday, it's the groove on. There you go. You see? This is how I play.
The more chance you stand to survive.
Who's your daddy? Who is your daddy?
Giga Wing 2 12月28日予約受付開始。
There's only one hero who possesses the strength, the skill, and the courage to save the world single-handedly. Glover! Strength? Glover's got the magic and the moves to match big bad bosses. Skill? Glover's got the brains to solve mind-boggling puzzles. And talk about courage? Glover's got the to handle any challenge. Glover! For Nintendo 64 and PC CD-ROM, gotta love the glove.
Do you know how to use one of these?
GoldenEye. Load a rumble pack and see how it feels when 007 meets N64.
あのスパイ映画の興奮を任天堂64で。いいですね。一度やってみたかったんです。撃ちます撃ちます、しびれます。振動バックでブルブルします。007ゴールデンアイ。
Introducing GoldenEye 007. The first Bond adventure, where you direct the action.
Do you know how to use one of these?
shots. Buy shots. Buy shots. Load a rumble pack and see how it feels when 007 meets Nintendo 64. See the next Bond movie, Tomorrow Never Dies.
You know how to use one of these?
Choque 007 moving mine com rumble pack e descubra o que acontece quando 007 encontra M64. É impossível ou nada.
Happy, joyful, downright ecstatic, hardly surprising with the Nintendo 64 and GoldenEye at 8.
Infogrames présente GT64 sur Nintendo 64. GT64, la meilleure simulation de course sur Nintendo 64.
F0X. 700 km/h.
Alright, my friends, I'm back. I got my 20 nuggets. Alright. Thank you so much for the donation. So I could get that. I really appreciate that. That really, really means the world to me. That really means a lot to me. Okay. Okay. Hey, Bulletproof Chick Runner, I'm sitting here 5.5 drinks in, but I want you to know I think sober living at least a few times a day since I saw your channel. Maybe one day, maybe I'll get there. Hey, buddy, you know, it's, first of all, it's not a race, you know. It's not a race, you know. Way to go, Link. It's not a race. If I can ever help you out at all, please feel free to add me on Instagram. I love helping people. You can get there, buddy. You can get there for sure. You might feel like it's so far away, but I promise you, it can happen. And life starts to get a lot, it gets better quickly. It's not, you'd be super surprised on how quick things actually change. But I'm here for you, buddy. We have a great community here. You're always more than welcome to hang out and tell us about anything that's bugging you. You know, we got great people here. There we go. Yeah, if I can ever help in any way, please feel free to reach out to me. I love helping. All right. Okay. If I throw an egg, is Fox gonna bounce that back off at me? appreciate you, man. You're doing enough. Hey, man, I do what I can. I do what I can. I do what I can. Of course, he walks right into it like a jabroni. You jabroni? What are you doing, you jabroni? Okay, when I went to the McDonald's, there was like 50 people in there. There was like 50 people in there. All kids too. Hey! Tyler, how are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're well.
3, 2, 1.
I'm doing good. Just having a Nintendo 64 kind of night. Oh God. There we go. That was lucky. Awesome. It's going good, man. Look at Yoshi's face. Oh no. Did I mess up? Your channel name Sober Living is very inspiring on its own, for real, no BS. It will stay for me, and I sincerely appreciate what you do and your message. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, you know, a lot of people think that sober living is not a very exciting life, but I'm telling you, since I quit drinking, I've gone to Japan 3 times. I've gone to New York. I've gone to Istanbul. I've been able to travel the world and have like so much fun. You know, so much fun, all without drinking. And there was a time where I couldn't go more than a few hours without drinking. You know? It was rough. It was rough, but I'm here for you, buddy. I'm here for you. Poor DK. Yeah, and you know what, buddy? When I got sober, my first big goal was to go to Japan. And my first big goal was to go to Japan, and I thought that it would have taken me 5 years. That would have meant that I'd still be working on that goal right now. I was able to do it in 14 months. 14 months. And that's just amazing. You know, I never thought that something like that would be able to happen for me. And not only that, but when I was in Japan, I fell in love. You know, I met somebody wonderful, and I ended up moving back there and getting an apartment there. And again, I could have only done that because I was sober. You can get there, buddy. You can get there, I promise. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm familiar with that. Oh, you're out eating. Hungry kind of guy. So guys, when I go on my hike tomorrow, I will be doing live streams from the tent. I'll be doing live streams from the tent. It's gonna be very spooky. I'm definitely gonna do a couple night hikes, like hiking in the forest at night. That'll be super spooky. That'll be super spooky. Oh no! Yeah, that'll be super spooky. But I enjoy stuff like that. I enjoy spooky stuff. I enjoy spooky stuff. That's why it's my catchphrase. Spooky. When, what? You bring my friend back safe. How was your nugs? I'm currently eating them. I'm currently eating them. Oh god, that was a good combo. You're gonna cut it off, go to bed now. Good for you, man. Good for you. I've got a tip for you, too. I've got a tip for you. Next time you want to drink, next time you're gonna drink and stuff, put it off for just a half an hour, right? Like, just put it off for a half an hour. I'm not saying that you can't drink, you know, I'm just saying put it off for a half an hour, and during that half an hour, maybe go for a walk, you know, maybe go for a walk around the block, maybe maybe have a bath, you know, a bath is super relaxing. A bath is, really helped me with my sobriety, just because of how, relaxing it is. So, next time you want to drink, and you've told yourself, okay, I am going to drink, just give yourself an extra half an hour. Just give yourself an extra half an hour, and then when you're done your walk, when you're done your bath, when you're done whatever, then have your beer or your drink or whatever your drink is. But give it a half an hour. There we go. There we go. You gonna do any fishing on the camping trip? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. As a matter of fact, let me show you this cool thing that I have that I'm gonna be showing off on the channel. I'm gonna be doing a challenge. Okay. So, I got these survival cards. I got these survival cards that you can put in your wallet and then just pop out the tools, and they have fish hooks on it. So I'm gonna try and catch some fish with that. I thought it would be a fun little challenge. I got a wallet jewelry on a solid steel. Very cool. Well, it's pretty neat. Yeah, yeah. They're cool. They're cool. I thought that it would be I thought that it'd be fun to experiment with them. Went cash fishing late at night a few nights ago. Oh, so cool. And that was so spooky. Spooky. I love it. I love it. I love catfishing. They're ugly ass fish, eh? They are ugly fish. But you know what? Here where I live, northern pike are a big thing, and northern pike are unbelievably ugly fish. And they taste like garbage. Okay. Oh Lord. Already at 41. No! I can't believe I pulled a $200 card out of a pack of Pokemon cards today. Lucky guy. I hope somebody buys it because I don't collect for the value, but if the card is that expensive, then I want to sell it immediately. Because I can put the money into the travel fund. I can put the money into the travel fund. Oh god, damn it. There he goes. There we go. I think so, Isaac. I think so. I'm not too sure though, Isaac. I'm not too sure, to be honest with you. Whoa! Hey, Trigger! My man! How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Continue.
Oh. Damn it. Eating some shreddies. Messed around in Night Train? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Night Train? Those northern pikes have gnarly teeth. Oh yeah, they're ugly ass. They're gnarly fish, man. They're gnarly fish, and there's barely any meat on them too. Yeah, when I was young, I ate pike once and never again. Elden Ring, Night Rain, very cool. I hope that I see some wild animals when I go on my hike tomorrow. I hope that I see some wild animals when I go on my hike tomorrow, big time. You know what though? Tomorrow, it's still pretty cold out. It's still pretty cold out, so I am a little worried, but it should be okay. It should be okay. There will be live streams. There won't be gaming live streams for a few days, because I'm going to be away, but there will be live streams. You mostly catch largemouth, like bass, peaches, perches, and crappies in my... Do you have sunfish in your area? There's a lot of sunfish around here. Oh, God. Yeah, there's a lot of sunfish around here. Those things are dangerous, man. They'll cut your hands up with their top scale, or their top fin, or whatever. Damn it! Atlantic salmon. Salmon's my favorite. Salmon's my favorite. There we go. Don't think you've come across sunfish? You're in upstate New York? Oh, okay. Yeah, sunfish are... You're gonna do your own stream? Happy hunting? Thanks, buddy. Sunfish are generally pretty small, but they have like a really, really big top fin. Like imagine a fish that has a mohawk, you know? Imagine a fish that has a mohawk. Well, that's what the fin is like, and it's very sharp. It's very sharp, so you always, if you're gonna touch it, you always have to start at the top of the head and like push it down, because if you just grab it like that, you'll cut your hand open easily. Gotta be careful with them. Upstate New York, that's cool. I was in New York in October, but I wasn't in upstate. I was in New York City. I was in the Big Apple. Oh, you know what's a... Oh no! You know what's a game I'd like to play also? Paper Mario. You just noticed the watermark? Oh, cool. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I need to... I want to keep a... I watermark all my stuff. It's important. It's important. Good stuff. I have English Paper Mario. It's good, but condescendingly simple at times. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Yeah, I hear you, man. It is a fun game, though. It is a fun game, though. Damn it. Oh no! Oh, come on! Don't get me wrong, it's good. I have the remaster of 10,000 Year Door. I haven't played it yet. That was the one on the Switch, right? That was the one on the Switch, right? I would like to play that. The only Paper Mario game that I've ever played is the 64 one. I've never played any of the other ones. How many is there? I think there's like 4?
Mario Brothers.
Oh man. You know what I was so in the mood for today? But I have a hard time justifying it. I wanted to get a bag of theater popcorn. My eyes have been really bothering me lately. I don't know what's going on, but they've been unbelievably itchy for the last, like, 5 days. No idea why. Gotta get your hands on the Xenoblades. The whole series is on the Switch. Oh, that's cool. I've never played a Xenoblade game. I've never played a Xenoblade game. Oh.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my. Oh lord. Here, popcorn hits. I'm gonna have some seeing Lilo and Stitch in a few days. Oh, that's cool. Pollen, dude. It's prime pollen. Oh, for my eyes? Well, you know what? Usually here in Canada, when it comes to allergies and stuff like that, allergies usually hit me in like August. Like August, September, I am not a happy camper. Maybe it's glaucoma. No, I'm just joking. You know what though? I need to make a goal for myself to renew my health card and everything this month. I might be able to get glasses. And I might be able to get some dental work done. So. Oh God. There we go. That's gotta do it. It's gotta be Kane! It's gotta be Kane! Let me know how Lilo and Stitch is, man. Let me know how Lilo and Stitch is. Okay. Oh, my eyes. I need to get some Visine or something. I need to get some Visine. You know what I think was funny? When I was in high school, because I was in high school in Canada, and you probably get this too, Triggered, but because I was in high school in Canada, basically everybody smoked weed. Like, it didn't matter if you were a nerd or a jock or anywhere in between, everybody smoked weed. You know, so, oh no. So, there we go. Why did I say that? I'm confused now for a second. It'll come back to me. Okay. Damn it! Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky. Oh no! Damn it! We're gonna have to go smoke weed. Yeah, I just forget where I was going with it. I forget where I was going with that. I was gonna make a point about something, but oh well. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, I remember. Yeah, everybody smoked weed, and everybody had Visine with them in high school. And the teachers must have thought that we were very, very aware of eye health, because every single person had a fucking Visine with them. Like, it wouldn't matter who you are, you've got a Visine with you. Like 80% of the people. No, I didn't want to do that! Oh, I did it. Thank God. Well, the teachers were for sure doing it too. For sure. remember back in high school, I used to sell weed back in high school, and what I would do so it didn't look like I was handing people like baggies and stuff like that is I would put it in like a CD player, and I take out the batteries. I take out the batteries of like a CD player. Yeah, and I just put like a twin in there or a quarter in there, and yeah, I just pass it to them in class, like right in front of the teacher. Things were different back then. Things were different back then. Oh Lord. Yeah, things were definitely different back then. All right. So, I saw this new Pepsi being advertised, and I went down to the shop. I went down to the dépanneur. Didn't see it. Didn't see it. Paranoid that they all know. I had a friend who once did mushrooms in class, and that was pretty wild. We're like, look, man, it's a little much. Yeah, we also had, on the last day of school, in high school, we had this thing called the Big Event. Oh no! We had this thing called the Big Event, and it was basically just like a free day of school where they did like different, like, it was the last day of school. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. And the school that I went to was like in farmland. And what we would do all the time on the Big Event is we would just skip school because nobody's really paying attention, because it's kind of an off day for everyone. It's kind of an off day for everyone. And yeah, everybody would just bring alcohol from home, and everybody would just party and stuff. Crazy time. Crazy time. I'm sure people still do the same thing now. Oh, I need this. Thank God. Diet Pepsi and Diet Coke heavily prefer over regular. Really? No, I don't like diet at all. The worst diet product I've ever had is like sugar-free Red Bull. What a joke. What a joke. Sugar-free Red Bull. Oh, Pepsi Citrus Blue, yeah. They're only making that in diet? Oh, that's a shame. Oh. Oh, that's a shame. I really wanted to try that. I really want to try. Oh, I'll still give it a try. I'll still give it a try. I don't know if it's only American. There we go. Mountain Dew in Canada has no caffeine. Yeah, I know that. What? Wait, Mountain Dew in America does have caffeine? I know Mountain Dew doesn't have caffeine. Root beer doesn't have caffeine. I don't think ginger ale has caffeine either. I could be wrong on that, though. I didn't know that. Hey, Mike, what's going on, buddy? How are you doing? Not happy right now. My N64 just randomly stopped working. Uh-oh. What do you mean stop working? Is the power not turning on, or? Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break. Just do a quick stretch. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
めちゃめちゃにした。めちゃめちゃに壊す。正義のために壊す。8つのマシンを乗りこなせ。疎開、痛快、メカアクション。任天堂64ソフト。ブラストドーザー6800円。決め手は高度なテクニック。任天堂64が3月14日から16,800円になります。
By Edison。
今始まる新たなボンバー伝説。 3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発。任天堂64で登場。バクボンバーマン。
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場。チョロ Q 64。転がり回れ、コースを作れ。4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース。宝チョロ Q 64ついてるよ。
64。手に入れた武器を自在に組み合わせて君だけのロボで戦え。任天堂64カスタムロボ。
64。今度のカスタムロボはタッグで戦う 2on2 バトル。チームプレーの駆け引きがバトルをさらに熱くする。このロボじゃ地上戦は不利だ。空中戦で行こう。よし。行け。よし。仲間のピンチをチャンスに変える。チェンジのタイミングがバトルの決め手。ロボもパーツもパワーアップ。任天堂64カスタムロボ V2。
First on the scene, first with the news, last in the Journalists Invitational Softball Tournament. This is Hot Topic. Tonight, we uncover the real story surrounding Diddy Kong's latest adventure with never-before-seen footage obtained from Nintendo insiders. Now, here's your host, Trent Tillman.
Oh, I'm Trent Tillman. The recent whereabouts of Diddy Kong have been a mystery. Until now. To get the story, we sent world-famous adventurer and thrill-seeker Dirk Monahan to catch up with the elusive chimp. Now, Dirk has run with the bulls of Pamplona and braved the raging waters of the Amazon in nothing more than an inner tube. He eats danger with a spoon, wipes his chin, and asks for seconds. Dirk, can you hear me? All right. Now, Dirk, you were the first human to experience the Diddy Kong adventure. Is that correct? Mm-hmm. And how did you do? Oh, I didn't think you could break that. What exactly happened? So you were trying to pick up a balloon, but you were sideswiped by a squirrel, hit an oil slick, and smashed into the hind leg of a brontosaurus? Dirk, was Diddy a part of this? Tragic. Let's check in with our chief correspondent, Dent Chassis. Dent?
Trent?
Dent, as Dirk discovered, it seems we are dealing with something drastically different.
That's right, Trent. We believe Dirk was involved in what's called the adventure mode. This is no place for the faint of heart. Here's what we know so far.
This realm pits you against a number of challenges. Make your way by collecting golden balloons. These unlock doors to 4 areas: Dino Domain, Sherbet Island, Snowflake Mountain, and Dragon Forest. Once inside, you'll explore the worlds and race the boss of each one. If successful, you'll take the Silver Coin Challenge. Collect all 8 coins.
あ、剥がすなって。やばいぜ。大丈夫だって。
Did an expansion pack to get it all in.
They didn't even tip me! And now, this.
Donkey Kong 64. And you thought insanity was crazy.
Heaven help us all.
64.
Hey.
Come on, kick it! Donkey Kong が帰ってきた。今度は5匹で技決めた。任天堂ドンキーコング64メモリー拡張パックとセットで登場。ドンキーコング64。
ここだよな。ここが？そう。今度のドン。
Right, I'm back. My friend. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Alright. I'm gonna play for a bit. Probably play until 1 or 2 and then go to the gym. Alright. So. God, Jigglypuff is terrible.
Yoshi!
Alright.
1, go!
Okay. We've only got two characters left to do this with. Alright, so if you guys have any challenges for me to do tomorrow, please let me know. I love doing challenges. Alright. The viewer! Are you associated with MAGA? I'm Canadian, dude. I'm Canadian. So, no, I'm not. I have no horses in the race. There we go. You ever just watch an old commercial compilations on YouTube from a particular network and year? I do want to lock memories, yeah. Yeah, absolutely I do. Absolutely I do. I mean, look at what I keep in the middle of my live streams when I'm off. I love checking out old commercials. One thing that I love checking out, and it's hyper specific, but it's public television from the Buffalo, New York area in the 90s and 2000s. I watched so many public access shows when I was young because we still had, back when I was young, I'm sure like we're the same age around, there were still the TVs with rabbit ears, right? So we didn't have cable. We didn't have cable until I was like 16, 17 years old. But yeah, they had the rabbit ears, and because I live in Toronto, Buffalo is really close. Oh no! Buffalo is really close to Buffalo is really close to Toronto. So yes. Would you like to become part of America? Most Canadians do, I assume. Hell no. No Canadian wants to become a part of America. Maybe business people do. No, the average Canadian definitely does not want to become a United States citizen. I mean, do you want to be a Canadian? Do you want to be a Canadian viewer? We should establish a galactic federation. I agree. There should be a galactic federation. We should be preparing for the future. Because there will be a galactic federation one day. 1,000,000%. Hi, you are in Ontario, so I don't know if you would have seen it, but you ever see the Sobeys Christmas Carol commercial? Sobeys Christmas Carol commercial? I don't recall it. I don't recall it. We have Sobeys here, but I don't recall it. Keep in mind though, if it was on YouTube. What's the best part of Canada to visit? I've only been to Niagara Falls. It really depends on what you want to do. You know, if you want to go snowboarding and if you want to like see the mountains and stuff like that, then going out to British Columbia and Alberta, going to like Jasper Mountain or Banff, stuff like that. That's really good. If you want to do, if you want to see like a big kind of like seaside community that is like big into the fishing industry and stuff like that. Very, very scenic kind of stuff. Go to Nova Scotia, go to Prince Edward Island, Newfoundland, stuff like that. You want to see a moose? If you want to see a moose, you can see that. You can see that in Ontario. You can see that up in Alberta. You can see a moose. You can see a moose pretty much anywhere in Canada, really. Not in southern Ontario though. You have to go a little bit up north. Like when I go on my hikes, we're gonna run into some animals, but we're not gonna run into a moose. You know, when I do my hikes this summer, we might run into a bear, but we're not gonna be running into a moose. Yeah, seeing a moose in person is it's trippy. It's trippy because you see photos of moose and you're like, wow, they're big animals, but you never really realize how big they actually are. There's moose in every province. Yeah. So it doesn't really matter where. If you just want to see moose, it doesn't really matter where you go in Toronto. I mean, not in Toronto, but if you go up to like Muskoka, if you go up to there's lots of nice places you can go. Oh, come on. Oh, Lord. Ow! Why are my headphones doing this? My headphones are like randomly like popping and stuff. Why? I've only ever seen black bears in nature. We have one that roams our neighborhood. Whoa, wow. Moose are huge, Dr. Johnny. Moose are huge. They're like, I think they're like 12 to 14 feet tall, not including their antlers. Yeah, they can get huge. Like if you were in your car when you pulled up beside a moose, you would only see legs. You would not see the body. They're huge. There we go. I was working in Alberta and I seen a crazy grizzly bear. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's nuts, man. I've seen bears before, but I've only seen bears from across the river. Like, I was on one side of the river, they were on the other side of the river. Because a lot of the parks that you go to, like here in, like, my favorite provincial park is a place called Killbear, and basically they know that there's a shitload of bears there, so the campsites and stuff are on like one side of the lake, and yeah, they don't really interact much. Either way, I've never had like an interaction with a bear, but I have seen bears from across the lake before. Oh no! No! Damn it! bears will fuck you up. Bears will fuck you up big time. I ate a bear twice in Japan. I had bear twice in Japan. And it was quite the experience. The second time I had it, one time I had bear stew, because there's this vending machine corner in Tokyo that's pretty famous for having, like really bizarre things in the vending machines. And one of the things that you could buy was bear stew. And yeah, you could buy bear stew. So I had that, and it was, you know, it was okay. It wasn't that great. I don't think I'd buy it and eat it again. But it was okay. But me and Megumi, we went for dinner at this really nice hotel, right? Because we didn't have too much time to, thank God. We didn't have too much time to spend with each other, because she worked so much. But when we did spend time with each other, we would do really nice things, right? And we went out to this place, it's called a Ryokan, and it's like a fancy hotel. And they offered like a 5-course dinner kind of thing. And the main dinner, like the main dish, was a bear paw. It was just a paw. It was unbelievably unsettling to eat. It was unbelievably unsettling to eat. Also, eating bear is dangerous. Eating bear is dangerous. Bears very commonly have tapeworms and stuff. If you want to see something insane, just look up, like on YouTube, just look up bear tapeworm. Just look that up. You'll see like a 30-foot long tapeworm coming out of these bears' asses, man. Bear fat breaks down in relatively... Oh, true. 2, 1, go! Yeah. I don't think I could have ate that paw. Well, you could have seen my predicament, man, because in Japan, just like in most places in the world, but in Japan especially, if a chef, like, brings something out for you, you know, a lot of the time they'll wait for you to try the first bite, you know, they'll stand there and watch you. You kind of have to eat it with a smile, you know? And I didn't really know what we were eating, like, because the whole thing was in Japanese. I just said, okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do, like, the 5-course meal, and, you know, I signed up for it. But I didn't really know what was on the menu. And then this thing comes out as, like, the main, and it was very mind-blowing. And of course my girlfriend just digs right into it. It doesn't even like faze her at all, you know? Oh no. Yeah, girlfriend just digs right into it. But yeah, I ate some really weird stuff in Japan. I ate a dolphin in Japan. An entire dolphin. I've eaten a kangaroo before. I've never eaten a moose. I love elk, though. I love elk. I love it. Caribou is good. Moose can be very good as well, as long as it's a young buck and is properly prepared. True. Yeah, I've never tried moose. I've tried elk. I've tried deer. I don't really like deer. I've never had deer that wasn't gamey. And we get, like, you'll see this summer, I'm gonna do some vlogs this summer at the farmer's market. because we have a pretty cool farmers market now every Saturday until October. And it's nice to pick up meat there, right? Because we have a lot of farms in the area. And, yeah, some people have elk, but every time I've ever tried deer, the people are like, oh, trust me, it's not that gamey. Trust me, it's not, this one's not, and every time it's gamey as hell. Hey man, love the vibes. Have a great stream. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. We have a great time around here, buddy. We have a great time around here. Good friends, good support. I like to offer people a place to just, you know, be themselves. Oh no! I like to just hang out. Good stuff. Okay. We have the Moose Draw here every year in Nova Scotia. Only Nova Scotians can enter, and only so... Are you talking about for like a hunting permit? Are you talking about for like a hunting permit? I can imagine it would probably be very hard to get a hunting permit for a moose. Or a bear. You know what? I think that the licensing office should just offer licenses to hunt Mothman and Bigfoot and stuff, and still charge for the license. Like, still charge money to get licensed for it, because you know that people would fucking sign up for it. It would be a stupid tax. It would be a stupidity tax. They'd be like, hey, can I get a moose license? And they'd be like, no, sorry, but I do have some other licenses I can offer you. Have you ever heard of the dwarf squatch? It's just like Sasquatch, but he's only 2 feet tall. We can give you the license for that for only $200. Can I say a crass Newfoundland joke? As long as it's not racist. As long as it's not hateful. You can always share a joke as long as it's not hateful. You might love getting smacked around a little, doesn't mean it's good for addiction. That's true. So guys, I'm trying really hard. No energy drinks. It's been 2 days now. Feeling good. The first week is the hardest. When you're quitting these things, the first week is the hardest.
3, 2, 1, go!
Will love help being sober? Oh, fuck yeah. Because you've got somebody who's like really, really invested in you and cares about you and stuff like that. And I gotta tell you, man, my last relationship, my girlfriend loved that I was sober because I always had my wits about me, you know what I mean? And if she wanted to have a drink, right, because I don't mind if people drink around me, I really don't, it doesn't bother me. I mind if people get wasted around me, but at the same time, that's my problem. So if people are wasted around me, it's my responsibility to get out of that situation, not for other people to accommodate my situation, you know? Sorry, I'm mentioning it right now, sorry. But being in love when you're getting sober is amazing because you have somebody there that can back you up. And you have somebody that you can talk to about your feelings and stuff. And not only that, but if you are in a good relationship, you know, it's a great distraction. You know, having a lot of people like a lot of people have a hard time doing things on their own. Like they'll avoid let's just say going out for dinner as an example, right? A lot of people have a hard time having the confidence to just go to a restaurant and sit down in a booth and order and eat alone. It's something that I don't understand at all, because you're just eating food, you know? But there are people that are like that, right? So at least if you have somebody with you that, you know, you can do a lot of activities with that are good for distracting. Hey Miguel, what's going on, my man? If you have, yes, to answer your question, yes. Yes, it's much easier when you have when you've got the back, for sure. Girl is vegan and doesn't drink. Well, that's nice. Yeah, you'll see that your relationship will get a lot better too. You'll see that your relationship will get a lot better too. You could be having an amazing relationship and it'll only get better. Damn it. It'll only get better, my man. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. I'm gonna switch games after this round. I'm gonna switch games after this round. I want to play some more of that racing game. Okay, oh god. I need this. Thank God. There we go. Just do this. There we go. Does she tell everybody that she is vegan? Okay. I'm leaving her, you're right. What? Funny guy. Funny guy. Oh no! Yes. And they smell their own farts? Can we continue the race? I don't really want to play Super Mario right now, buddy. I don't really want to play that right now. It's kind of stressful to play right before I go to bed. Yeah, well, I'll do it, but we'll have to do it another day. We'll have to do it another day. She just smacked me. She loves you, Kai. Uh-oh. Little old me. Little old me. I've met a lot of nice vegans. I've also met a lot of pretentious vegans, but I think, that's the same with everything, right? That's the same with everything. I once told somebody in Japan, like I was staying at a capsule hotel, right? And we were in Akihabara, which is like the anime, manga, video game capital of the world, right? And we were there, and I was sitting with my girlfriend, and we were just kind of chilling in like the lounge area, and a guy asked me if I was big into anime, and I said, "Oh, I've never seen anime, but I want to check out Chainsaw Man." And then he proceeded to give me like a fucking 20-minute lecture about all of these different animes that I've never once heard of at all. And then he like was putting me down for wanting to watch Chainsaw Man. It was very bizarre. It was very bizarre. My girlfriend said that he was a virgin otaku, so so pretty funny. Pretty funny. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna switch over games, and I'll be back in 2 minutes.
私自分の部屋が欲しいの。自分の部屋か。ちょっと早いかな。
君だけの部屋を動物の森に作ろう。家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり手紙を書いたりアルバイトも。さあ何から始めようかな。パパも住んでいいかな。任天堂64動物の森。パパの部屋どう？いいじゃないか。4人まで。64
自分の部屋が欲しいの。ちょっと早いかな。
動物の森に君だけの部屋を作ろう。家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり。さあ何から始める？任天堂64動物の森。
パパも住んでみる？
Zero Hour for Nintendo 64. For mature audiences only.
Weapons, 40 new and returning characters, hundreds of new puzzles to solve, and 15 larger-than-life 3D levels. Earthworm Jim 3D. Get in, or get out.
Excitebike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
Sorry,
Alright, my friends. My friends, always nice to hang out with you guys. Always nice to hang out with you guys. So, guys, I will be doing a night hike through the forest. I will be doing a night, well, you know what's really cool about this hike that I'm going on? I live near, an escarpment. An escarpment is like a big, you know, forested, hilly area. And it's beautiful. And these train tracks that I'm going through, they go right through this escarpment. So imagine, this isn't going to be like train tracks in America, like in an American desert kind of thing, where there's nothing really to see. Like, this is going to be train tracks, and on each side of the train, there's going to be just forest, you know? It's going to be very cool. And I think walking down that at night, would be very cool. Would be very cool. And, I plan on filming some stuff for my horror movie that I'm going to be making. Miguel, how are you, buddy? Miguel, how are you feeling? I haven't seen you in a little while. How's life treating you? How is life treating you, my man? I hope you're well. Remember, my friend, if there's anything I can ever do for you, please let me know. Oh god, look how fast this thing goes. Yeah. Oh Lord. Here we go. What's a movie concept, or is that a secret? Well, to be honest with you, Tyler, I can't afford to, actually film the movie, right? I need probably about a $10,000 budget if I wanna actually film like the whole thing. What I'm going to be doing is I do have enough that I can self-fund maybe like a 1.5-minute long trailer, or just like a 1.5-minute long concept. But it's a horror movie. I have the idea for the horror movie. I don't really want to talk about the idea too much right now because it's at such an early stage that I'm sure that a lot of things are going to change around it. But I can show you this. It will be a horror movie, and the mask that I'm using for the main character is this mask here. So I can show you that. I can tell you that the setting will be inside like a camp, you know, yeah, the setting will be at like a summer camp. I'm basically thinking that there is a summer camp, but it's for adults. You know, it's a summer camp for adults, where they can just, like, rich adults can just go party and stuff like that. And then, you know, it's gonna be like an 80s slasher kind of thing. It's gonna be like an 80s slasher kind of thing. but there's gonna be two characters. There's gonna be two people. So is it a human slasher or a paranormal entity? So basically, what will happen is I already have the actor who will play the actual character of like the monster. He's 6'4". He's a big guy. So it will be like a Jason kind of thing. However, um, it'll be like a duo. It'll be like a duo. So basically, the mask that I showed you, I have a I have a wig for it too. I have a black wig for it too. Um, Basically that character would kind of come into frame, and the the people would kind of, oh no, the people would kind of notice the character, and then once they've noticed the character and they're paying attention to the character, they would get like attacked from behind by the actual like killer kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's in an early stage. It's in a very early stage. I'm just script writing right now. So a lot of things are going to change. However, it will be set in a forest because in a lot of these forests and stuff like that, I need to find places where I can film without permits, you know? So if you ever see like indie movies, a lot of them are filmed in places where they wouldn't have to get a permit to film there because permits are unbelievably expensive. Fourth, 2,000 plus soft resets for Shari Chimchar. Oh, really? Oh, really? You know, I've never once ever caught a shiny Pokemon other than, like, the shiny Pokemon that are in the game. Like the Red Gyarados and stuff like that. Like, the ones that you naturally come across in the story. I've never caught one. I did in Pokemon Go, but... I did in Pokemon Go, but I don't really think that counts. That's a sick idea. I hope it goes into fruition. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. It's something that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna film a trailer for it. I'm gonna film a trailer for it, and hopefully, you know, when the YouTube channel gets bigger, and I get a little bit more successful on the platform, hopefully I'll make enough to fund it, or I'll have enough influence to be able to make like a Kickstarter or something. But before I do a Kickstarter or a GoFundMe or something like that, I want to film a trailer and have like the screenplay finished and all of that kind of stuff. I have lots of ideas. You know, I'm a creative guy. I'm actually, you guys have seen Bouncer Bex in the chat before. I'm actually gonna ask her to help me write it, because she's one of her like talents, like one of her hobbies is writing. So I'll probably ask her for some advice, because I'm not good at English. I'm not good at English. I don't speak English very well. I can speak it fine. Like, I have a good vocabulary, and like my lexicon of understanding is pretty high. But when it comes to actually like putting pen to paper, like I heavily rely on autocorrect and stuff like that. Not a very good speller. You know what I am very good at, actually? You might not be able to see it. You might be like, no way is this guy good at that. But I actually graduated university for mathematical science. I actually graduated university for mathematical science. However, because of my and you're good with videography. Hey, thanks. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Yeah. What are you guys good at? What are your guys like favorite talents that you have? Because everybody is good at something. Everybody is good at something. No matter what, somebody out there, you're probably better than a lot of people at it. Whatever it is. Whatever it is. Okay. Okay. So, I'm thinking about selling some of my video game collection, some of my higher end stuff to fund a trip. Because I love traveling. I can't stand sitting at home here. I really want to go to Vegas. So I'm constantly getting emails about Vegas deals. 4 nights with flights. 4 nights with flights and everything. $350 Canadian. That's amazing. Building computers is your passion. Oh, that's really cool, man. If I ever decide to take the plunge, I will. I'll come to you. I'll come to you. Because you know what I would like to do when I get my own apartment, when I have my own place and it's just my own and I can call it my home and I can build a life there. I do plan on getting a desktop because I need something a lot more powerful to edit my videos on. And my computer that I use now is okay, but it's next to impossible to edit. It's next to impossible to edit 4K on it. It's just so slow when you're doing the 4K. When's the next Ocarina run? Oh man, I don't know, man. I don't know. I need a new challenge for it. I've literally beaten it the hardest possible way you could. You know? I need a bigger challenge. Oh Lord. You know what would be cool? My sister has the GameCube version of Ocarina of Time that has Master Quest on it. Maybe I'll ask her to borrow it and then we'll do the Master Quest. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do Master Quest on the GameCube version. These levels are cool. This game looks really good for a game that came out in 1997. This game looks really good for a game that came out in 97. You know what show I need to watch from the beginning? Futurama. I love that show. I love that show. I need to see if there's if I can get like a box set of everything from it. I made a big mistake. I got a DVD ripping program, and I used to have all the original seasons. I think up to season 7, and I ripped them all to my hard drive, and I put them on a USB key for when I went to Japan the last time, and then I donated all of the DVDs because I was cleaning up. I didn't want to have like fucking 40 DVDs around, so I ripped all of the stuff off of them, right? Or I copied the stuff off them, and then I gave my whole DVD collection to my neighbor because she has a cottage, and yeah, I just thought it would be nice, you know. When I checked the actual files, I was on the airplane, and I plugged in the USB stick, and all of the files, I'd say 75% of them had the commentary track for some reason. So, and then what? I'm not gonna knock on her door and be like, hey, you know those things that I gave you? Give me them back. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna do that. So, I need to get the whole series again. I need to get the whole series again. Who's your favorite character? Kyph. I have Kyph tattooed on my leg. I have Kyph tattooed on my leg with smoking a joint. Look. Let me show you its features. Here. Oh, don't fall, guy. Don't fall. Okay. Yeah, Futurama is awesome. Futurama is a lot of fun. My favorite season, though, is the first season. There's just so much charm to the first season. Yeah, there's so much charm to every episode in the first season. I think out of my top 10 favorite episodes ever, I think 3 or 4 of them are in the very first season. You know, the very first episode, I love it. The second episode, I love it. The third episode, I love it. The Robot Planet episode, yeah, I really like the first season. Because the first season was made in the 90s, you know what I mean? And it has a certain 90s charm to it, if that makes any sense. You were gaming? Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Were you gaming with Isaac? How'd you guys do? How did you guys do? Brannigan. Oh, I love Brannigan. I love Brannigan. Kyph, come here and hold up the flag behind me. Wave it for God's sake. That Brannigan is very funny. Are you sure you don't want any of the champagne? No, and it's pronounced champagne. Oh God, no! Oh God, no! Just so. That Brannigan is so funny. We're still in it. Oh, cool. If you guys ever want to listen to something wild before you go to bed, look up the radio show AM Coast to Coast. And it's just a show that ran for like 30 years. It's like a conspiracy theory show, but they talk about like aliens and stuff and Bigfoot and everything. And like the whole point of the show was to give these people a voice, you know. So like somebody will call in and they'll be like, hey, I was abducted by Bigfoot, and instead of like him like laughing it off, he would go in depth with them about their experience. So funny. He's built like a steakhouse but handles like a bistro. Yeah, Zap is great. Zap is great. Okay. How fast this game is. Blast processing. This game's got blast processing, my friends. Come on. What? I need to increase the difficulty. I need to increase the difficulty. I used to listen to it before bed. Hey! Buddy, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. The dog episode. Oh, I know. I can't watch that episode, especially now that I lost my own dog. Man, that breaks my heart. The dog episode is and there's 3 episodes that make me cry. There's the dog episode. There's the episode where Fry thinks that his older brother was like stole his identity and stuff like that, and then it turns out that he was named after his I think you know what I'm talking about, right? That was a really good one that made me cry with the 4-leaf clover dog one. And then there's also one where Bender is like a baby and has like a defect, but Hermes like, passes him anyway kind of thing. I like that one, too. Lots of good stuff. My friend, Dwarf Squatch, how's it going? I am having a great night, buddy. I'm having a great night. Being able to hang out with my friends, see you guys. You know, earlier today, somebody came in and they said that, you know, I make a difference in their life and I inspire them. So that's fucking, that's really amazing. You know, that's what I try and do here, you know? One where Bender becomes human. That one makes you cry? There's so many good episodes of that. I love the episode where Leela is, she plays baseball, or Blurns ball, and she's the worst pitcher of all time. I really like that. I love the Slurm Factory episode. My favorite episode, I think, though, is a fishful of dollars. The one with Fry and his anchovies, because I have an affinity for anchovies, and nobody that I've ever met likes anchovies. Even Megumi, and Megumi would like fucking eat sea trash. You know, sea trash is what I call those animals that are just fucking on the floor of the ocean. They don't do like sea cucumbers and shit. I call them sea trash because they just litter the floors of the ocean. Megumi would eat fucking gooey duck and shit, and she didn't even like anchovies. Your favorite one is when Fry becomes a billionaire. Yeah, that's the one. I love it. I love that episode. I love when he's sitting in his 20th century apartment and he's listening to Sir Mix-a-Lot, and it's I like big butts, and then Leela's like, Fry, you can't just sit in your house and listen to classical music all day. And it also has one of the best jokes, one of my favorite jokes from Futurama, the Petridge Farm jokes. Do you remember when... actually, it's kind of a racist joke. I shouldn't say that one. But, yeah, the Petridge Farm joke is hilarious in that episode. Slurm was a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory skit. Yeah. Dunka, lunka, dunkity, armed guard, shut the hell up! Man, I was just asking about the armed guards. Grunka, lunka, dunkity, young guards, shut up! That is so classic. Armed guards. You should not ask about the secret ingredient. That show was so good, man. You know what I've never understood, though? Oh, I guess, never mind. Yeah, I really like that show. I like the Mars University episode, too. I like the Mars University episode. I like the one of my favorite jokes in the one where Fry becomes a billionaire is Mr. Fry, are those your underpants? Mr. Fry, are those your underpants? Ah! Back in my day, we only had advertisements on TV, and at ball games, and in magazines, and in movies, and written in the sky, but definitely not in your dreams. And written on the sky. Oh no. What the hell's this? That was weird. Whoop, there I go. Yeah, I have a lot of great memories of that show. I love the robots in that show. Like, they're so creative with the different robot designs. They're so creative with the different robot designs, like Hedonism Bot. I love Hedonism Bot. Or the Crushinator. Also, I use the blackjack and hookers line all the time. Oh yeah, well I'm gonna make my own dinner with blackjack and hookers. Oh lord. I'm not doing well on this race. I relate too much with Fry. Oh, me too. Me too. Absolutely. I feel like if there's any cartoon character at all that in any way I would say that I associate with the most is Fry. Because that's just the kind of guy I am. I'm really caring. Not the smartest tool in the shed, but I'm not an idiot. Fry's kind of an idiot, but I think I'm like Fry. I'm not a simp, though. I'm not a simp. Like, I would have, when it comes to the whole Leela situation, like, get on it or get off it. You know? I'm not gonna spend 8 seasons simping on someone. What's the baby alien name? I don't know what you're talking about. The baby. Oh, are you talking about Nibbler? Are you talking about Nibbler? Oh, Fry getting worms is a great one too. Yeah, that's a great one too. Yeah, Fry getting worms is a good one. I like the movies too. Or at least... Yeah. The only problem is, even though I haven't seen a lot of the movies in so long, I kind of have a little bit of a disdain for them just because, how much they were played back in the day. But they're still fun. They're still fun. God, I came in 5th on that race. That's terrible. That changed the story a lot after that. Hey, did you know that Nibbler was in the very first episode? He didn't show up until, like, season 3, but in the very first episode, you can see his shadow pushing Fry into the... Everybody Wang Chung tonight. You can see his shadow pushing Fry in the very, very first episode. Even though he only comes out as a character in like the 3rd season. So they have that shit planned out. Guys, give me a second. I just need to use the washroom really quickly.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
Nintendo 64が3月14日から16,800円になります。
By Addison.
今始まる新たなボンバー伝説。 3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発。 Nintendo 64
登場バックボンバーマン
Bomberman, Bomberman, mass destruction across the land. Makes a bomb any size, and he's yours to customize. Oh yeah, you'll bury it on Bomberman. Cross his path, you'll explode in the brand new adventure mode. Different levels to explore on Nintendo 64. Look out, it's the new Bomberman.
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場。チョロ Q64 転がり回れコースを作れ4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース宝チョロ Q64 ついてるよ。
64手に入れた武器を自在に組み合わせて君だけのロボで戦え。任天堂64カスタムロボ。
64今度のカスタムロボはタッグで戦う 2on2 バトル。チームプレーの駆け引きがバトルをさらに熱く。
このロボじゃ地上戦は不利だ。空中戦で行こう。よし行け。よし
仲間のピンチをチャンスに変える。戦時のタイミングがバトルの決め手。ロボもパーツもパワーアップ。任天堂64カスタムロボ V2。
First on the scene, first with the news, last in the Journalists Invitational Softball Tournament. This is Hot Topic. Tonight, we uncover the real story surrounding Diddy Kong's latest adventure with never-before-seen footage obtained from Nintendo insiders. Now, here's your host, Trent Tillman.
Hello, I'm Trent Tillman. The recent whereabouts of Diddy Kong have been a mystery. Until now. To get the story, we sent world-famous adventurer and thrill-seeker Dirk Monahan to catch up with the elusive chimp. Now, Dirk has run with the bulls of Pamplona and braved the raging waters of the Amazon in nothing more than an inner tube. He eats danger with a spoon, wipes his chin, and asks for seconds. Dirk, can you hear me?
Hey, nerd! My man, thank you so much for the donation. That means so much. Wasn't Nibbler a time traveler? No, Nibbler just lives for hundreds of years. Or thousands of years. Yeah, Nibbler started the whole thing because if you remember, there's that episode where Fry has to save the world from the flying brains, right? And in that episode, the Nibbler explains that the reason that that Fry was chosen to go into time was because he was the only person that was stupid enough to block the brain's powers, and they knew this, so they went back in they went back in time and froze Fry. Yeah, and they set that all up. That was like a third or fourth season episode, and they set it up in the very first episode ever. Pretty cool. You can even see the shadow. Like there's that scene where I'm sure you could YouTube it. There's that scene where you see the chair kind of lean back. And it's only for like a second, but in that scene, there's Nibbler's shadow in the background. Pretty cool. Kind of spooky. All right. All right. Zoidberg's great, yeah. Zoidberg's great. It's just a good show. It's just a good show. It's a solid show. For me, it's one of those shows that doesn't really have that many bad episodes. So you can just kind of throw on whatever and you'll be happy. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure ahead of its time. Okay. Yeah, Future Ammo was great. Future Ammo was great. Alright, ace to qualify. Alright, so I leave for my hike and, well, when I wake up... Oh, no, when I wake up, I'm gonna go to the music festival. And then, I'm gonna go after that. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay. This is a cool level. This is a cool level. Last episode of time. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, fishing tomorrow. Fishing tomorrow. I'll have to bring some seasoning in case I catch something. I'll have to bring some seasoning in case I catch something. I gotta remember to do that. I gotta remember to do that. Oh my! Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Dan, the fourth trip is tomorrow. Yes, it's tomorrow, my friend. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go to the music festival from probably 11 until maybe 1. 11 until 1. And then I'll go. There'll be a bonfire tomorrow night. Lemon pepper. Most likely, yeah. Most likely, yeah. On a fish, yeah, most likely. Lemon pepper. And you know what I'll bring too? I'll bring a little vial of vinegar. I'll bring a little vial of vinegar as well. Oh, look at this level. Look how cool this level is. This level's cool. Lemon pepper, yeah. So, on this hike, by the way, I'm doing a survival thing. I'm only bringing enough food for 3 days. I'm only bringing enough food for 3 days, and I'm going for 6 to 7 days. So, on this hike, I'm gonna have to rely on... catching fish, It's gonna be very cool. It's gonna be very cool. Okay. And I'm going out into the wilderness where like nobody hikes. Like I'm not going on a hiking trail. I'm just hiking down where old train tracks were. You know what I mean? This place has been abandoned for I think 5 years now. And yeah, it's gonna be really nice. Like the animals that are out there probably haven't interacted with a human in a long time. It's just like out in the middle of nowhere. I'm sure that I'll be the first person down there in years. Bring a solar power charger. Oh, you know what? That's a great. I don't have a solar power charger, but I do have battery banks. I got to. That's a really good reminder. I got to make sure that they're all plugged in. So I have like 4 or 5 of them. Yeah, I got to make sure I find all of them and plug them in. Because if I'm gonna be filming, I'm gonna need a lot of battery life. I'm gonna need a lot of battery life if I'm gonna be streaming and filming and stuff. Okay. There we go. Hey, for your fan meetups, does it ever bug you if they drink around you? No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all, my friend. Not at all. If I meet up with somebody and they want to have a beer, then all the fucking power to them. All the power to them. You know? I don't judge people. I'm jealous of those people. I'm jealous of people that can have a beer and it not ruin every aspect of their life. You know what I mean? But I just can't do it. You know what? You know what it's like for me? It's like if you were allergic to peanuts, right? And you saw other people eating, well, I guess peanuts, the contact. The thing is, I feel like with alcohol, I just feel like I'm allergic to it. You know what I mean? So it's not really a matter of like, do I want to eat it? Do I want to drink it? For sure. At this point, though, no, I don't. But yeah, it doesn't bother me at all. It doesn't bother me at all. That's very cool. Yeah, it doesn't bother me at all. I saw this great fire power charger that runs off anything you can burn. Oh, was it the BioLite stove? Was it the BioLite stove? I've seen that. It's very expensive. It's very expensive, and it's a trickle charger. So, yes, it's a very cool concept. However, in order for you to charge your phone to 100% from 0, it takes 8 hours of burn time. You know how fucking tedious that is? 8 hours of, you know? So it's a cool concept. It's a cool concept, but it's very expensive, and it's not that. It's much better to just bring a power bank with you. I get that the fire is unlimited power, so if you literally have like what I'm doing, you know, if I run out of power, then I can't film anymore. You know what I mean? If I run out of power, I'm kind of screwed. I can't film anymore. Okay. Okay. Oh my. Oh my. Good stuff. This game is sick. But you might need fire all night. Yeah, but the thing that you're burning in that thing, it's not really a bonfire, you know? What would be cool is if they took that, what would be cool is if they took the, because all that's happening is there's a metal rod that's conducting the heat and then transferring it into a cord, right? So what they could do is they could just make like a 6 or 7 foot long one, and then you could just throw the one end into the fire pit. You know what I mean? Like, not worry about the whole, contraption. Like, just have like an iron thing that you can put at the bottom of the fire pit, make your fire, and then basically it's almost like it's plugged in. That to me seems like a better idea. Is it worth getting a 64 now? Fuck yeah, it is. I'm just worried about games costing too much. Well, I'll tell you this much. They're only going up. The N64 games have been consistently going up for quite a long time. Some of the more expensive games have come down. Like, about a year ago, Resident Evil 2 was like $100 game. And now it's like a $65 game. But now is probably the best time to get into it. When's the next LA meetup? The next time I go to LA. The next time I go to LA. I would love to do a fan meetup in LA. I think that would be really cool. There's quite a few people in LA that, or in California at least, that watch my streams. That'd be pretty cool if we could do something like that. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, as I was saying, I might sell some of my video game collection to fund a trip because I'm getting really antsy. I need to get out. I put my Nintendo Switch on I put my Hyrule Edition Switch on the buy and sell, and if I sell it, then I'll probably end up going to Vegas for a few days. That would be pretty cool. Because if I were to sell it, I would be able to afford to do the trip. And I would like that more than the Switch, so we'll see. We'll see. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, both of us. Oh no. There we go. When is the next LA meetup? I wish I was a little bit more popular to be able to have big meetups, but if I'm ever around, I'm down to hang out. I'm down to hang out. Fan meetup in Toronto this year is gonna be fucking awesome. Going to medieval times, going to the world's Canada's biggest fair, going to a baseball game. It's gonna be fucking awesome. It is going to be awesome. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. You made me order the Futurama seasons. No way! Did I? So, did you find a collection? Did you find a collection? And if you did, put the... Oh, I can't afford it right now. That's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, Futurama's awesome, man. Futurama's so good. Yeah, I'm hoping that they have like a big box set with all the seasons and all the videos, or all of the movies. You know what would be a pretty cool piece of memorabilia from Futurama? I wonder if Futurama episodes were ever released on a VHS tape. Like, for The Simpsons, there's millions of Simpsons VHSs, right? They all have, like, 3 episodes on it. 2 or 3 episodes on it. Which is horseshit, because you could put at least 4 episodes on it. But it was always like, oh, there's 2 episodes on this VHS tape. It's like, oh, great, 40 minutes of entertainment. Great. But I wonder if there's any Simpsons, Futurama VHS tapes. Because... by the time Futurama came out in 1999, DVDs were already a normal thing. I think DVDs came out in like 97 or 98. DVDs have been around for a fucking long time. Okay. Okay. So, I'm going on a date on next Saturday. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Usually I don't really like to go on dates because I'm not really interested in dating right now. I've got too much going on. I've got too much going on in my personal life to start a relationship right now. And the next time I go to Japan, I want to be single for obvious reasons. You know, I want to be able to be free in Japan. Yes, but I do need to get out. You know, I think it's good for my social life to be able to get out. I don't really have a social life, you know. You guys are my social life, you know. So, hey, you're back. The hell was that? Never seen that weapon before. Okay. You see that link? No. No, I didn't see a link. If you send it to my Instagram, I'll see it. If you send it to my Instagram, I'll see it. The soundtrack, yeah, the music in this game is really good. The music in this game is really good. This game in general is a hidden gem. This game in general is a hidden gem. There we go. Nailed it. You don't have Instagram? Oh. Okay. Oh wait, no. What's your favorite Nintendo game that you've done on stream? My Ocarina of Time challenges have been a lot of fun. My Ocarina of Time challenges have been a lot of fun. Probably my Zelda streams or my Resident Evil streams. Or my Resident Evil streams. I love doing a stream where I don't know too much about the game, but then somebody comes in and it turns out that like it was their favorite game from their childhood, you know, and then they can help me with it. Like one time I played Shadowgate and I got some much needed help with it, and that's a lot of fun. I like doing stuff that I can interact with you guys. Streets of Rage was a lot of fun. Streets of Rage was a lot of fun. Eighth place. Go. Resident Evil 4 was a lot of fun to stream. Resident Evil 4 was a lot of stream. Master Quest would be awesome. I will do Master Quest. I'll talk to my sister in the morning. When my sister wakes up, I already have one of her games that I'm borrowing, the Majora's Mask. So, I'll talk to her tomorrow. I'll talk to her tomorrow about it. Okay. Okay. There we go. Do you play any PlayStation 1, 2, 3? No. I wish I did though. Like, I'm not against it. I just don't have one. I just don't have one, my friends. I would love to get a PlayStation 1. Back when I started the channel, I was collecting for the PlayStation 1. I was collecting for the PlayStation 1 and for the PSP. And then I went to Japan and I got like a huge what's it called? I got a huge collection of it for really cheap. Like I was able to buy like 100 games for I think like $100. Like I got them for like $1 each. And then when I got home, I was able to sell that entire thing for like $1,400. So I was collecting for the PlayStation 1 at some point. I had some really rare games too. I had the Silent Hill game, I had all of the Twisted Metal games, I had all of the Duke Nukem games, I had a game called Tokyo Highway Battle, which is it's not a very expensive game, but it's a very, very hard game to find. It was one of those games that was it was a Japanese game, but it was made in very small quantities over here. Either way. Guys, I'm gonna take a look and see what kind of snacks I have right now. I'll be right back.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
Nintendo 64が3月14日から16,800円になります。
By Addison.
今始まる新たなボンバー伝説。 3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発。 Nintendo 64で登場。 バクボンバーマン。
Bomberman, mass destruction across the land. Makes a bomb any size, and he's yours to customize. Oh yeah, your very own Bomberman. Cross his path, you'll explode in the brand new adventure mode. Different levels to explore on Nintendo 64. Look out, it's the new Bomberman.
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場。チョロ Q 64。転がり回れ、コースを作れ。4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース。宝チョロ Q 64ついてるよ。
64手に入れた武器を自在に組み合わせて君だけのロボで戦え。任天堂64カスタムロボ。
64今度のカスタムロボはタッグで戦う 2on2 バトル。チームプレーの駆け引きがバトルをさらに熱くする。
このロボじゃ地上戦は不利だ。空中戦で行こう。よし。行け。よし。
仲間のピンチをチャンスに変える。チェンジのタイミングがバトルの決め手。ロボもパーツもパワーアップ。任天堂64カスタムロボ V2。
First First on the scene, first with the news, last in the Journalists Invitational Softball Tournament. This is Hot Topic. Tonight, we uncover the real story surrounding Diddy Kong's latest adventure with never-before-seen footage obtained from Nintendo insiders.
Alright, my friends, I'm back. I got a PS1 when I was 12 at a garage sale for $3 with no... Wow, that's a great deal. Hey, you know what? My first video game system came from a garage sale as well. I was young and I was with my grandma, and what we would do a lot is we would go garage sailing on the weekends because I was raised by my grandma on the weekend, and yeah, so one day we were out doing a garage sale. And there was this mom, I'll never forget it. There was this mom, and she was selling her son's Sega right in front of him because his son, like, got in trouble for something. I don't fucking know. But basically the mom, as punishment, was selling the Sega right in front of him for, like, a dirt cheap price. Like, just to rub it in. And yeah, and my Oma bought it. So that's how I got my Sega Genesis like that. I never got a new game for it ever because back then video games were still pretty novel, you know. It was still pretty new. So I never got new games with it. However, the games that came with it, the kid had a good collection. It had both Mortal Kombats in it. It had all three Sonics that were out at the time, like Sonic 1, 2, and 3. It had the Jurassic Park game. It had it had Batman Forever, a game that is universally hated, but I love it very much. It's very nostalgic for me. It had a good amount of stuff on it. I would love to get a Sega Genesis now, but I have the Sega Genesis collection, and it's already got like a shitload of games on it, so it's hard for me to justify it. No, I came in fourth. You're first for the PS2 that your uncle handed down, and then he got a 360. I got a 360 recently, but I need the power cable for it. Okay. Okay. Yes, super excited for this camping trip. I'm gonna bring my slingshot. I'm gonna bring my slingshot and some steel ammo. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. Maybe I'll find some targets to shoot at. Maybe I'll find some fun stuff to shoot at. I'm actually really good at shooting a slingshot. Yeah, I used to cut cans in half with my slingshot. Very fun. Those last couple shots are hard, though. Yeah, I can never get good with shooting a gun because obviously Canadians don't really have access to that. But, yeah, with my slingshot, very good. I might even be able to get a rabbit. Because I'm only bringing enough food for 3 days. So we'll see. Yeah, I gotta remember to bring seasoning. Okay. Damn it. Oh, you know what I saw is coming out on the Switch? All the Gex games. All of the Gex games are coming out on the Switch. That's pretty cool. The only problem with that is I'd just rather get the N64 games because I'm trying to fill out I'm trying to get the complete collection. So I'd rather just, yeah, 2 of the 3 games are, oh no. You know what though, I think they probably put the PlayStation versions of the games on it. Because they have a lot more cutscenes, a lot more stuff. I like those Gex games. Okay. I saw a woman at the store today that looked like she was in a Wrong Turn movie. God, some of the people that you run into. I want the Echo. Oh, you want an Echo. Oh, okay. I've never played Echo. I've never played Echo the Dolphin before. We didn't have that game. We had some weird games though, and you know what? We had a Sega 32X. We had a Sega 32X, but I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what it was. We had it, and it was very confusing to me. I had no idea what it was. Oh Lord. Come on. Nope. It's tough. Okay. I have a new Genesis. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. Like the Genesis Mini? Those mini consoles are fucking expensive in Japan. Like really expensive. Great music. My friends. Thanks for hanging out with me, eh? Thanks for the donations, guys. Really means a lot to me. Really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. I think it's very tiny. Yeah. That's really cool, man. That's really cool. I like the Golden Axe games as well. I like the Golden Axe games as well. They're pretty neat. I like the medieval stuff. I like the medieval stuff. Okay. Oh, I love this level. I love this level. I had a dream last night that I was Amish. I was just an Amish guy. Also, I was living in New York City, so it's not like I was living on like a farm or anything like that. I was just going on the metro and stuff, and I'm Amish. It was very weird. Maybe I was Jewish. I don't know. Actually, maybe I was Jewish. That makes more sense being in New York. It was a weird dream. I have very bizarre dreams, though. I have very bizarre dreams. Okay. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. New York has Amish towns too. In New York City, I'm sure New York State does, but I'm talking like downtown Manhattan. I'm talking downtown Manhattan, my friend. I want to see an Amish barn in downtown Brooklyn. Or Harlem. Yeah. That's where the Amish should migrate to. Harlem. Does anybody here have a 3D printer? If anybody here has a 3D printer, I have some stuff that I need printed that I'll pay you good cash for. Oh, I don't know about the city, but I've driven through some pretty... Yeah, I can imagine an upstate. Yeah, I've been to New York State before. I can see there being that up there. I think I was dreaming about the Jews because when I stayed in New York, I stayed right in Manhattan. So there's a lot of Jewish delis around. There was a lot of even like in Central Park, there's like rabbis that just are there. Lancaster, PA. Yes, I've heard about that. I've heard about that. You got a puppy from them? Oh, that's sweet. What kind of a dog was it? An Amish dog? Stuff. I want to get a PlayStation 2. Need for Speed Underground 2 would be the game I'd play first. I really like that game. You know what? Before I go on my hike tomorrow, I'll go up to the video game store. I won't be able to buy anything because just finances right now aren't that good. But what I can do is I can bring my little notebook and I can price some stuff out. I want to see how much it would be to get like a PSP again. And if I got a PSP, if I got the second or third version, I could actually stream that because you can hook up PSP games to the TV. So that would be cool. A Dreamcast would be really cool. But I'm pretty sure Dreamcasts in Canada are pretty expensive. The Dreamcast was not popular in Canada at all. Brother Breed, don't talk to that friend anymore, but it needed lots of treatment and... Oh, no, really? God of War 1. Oh, yeah, that's a great game. God of War 1 was the very first time I ever saw boobies in a video game. The very first time I ever saw naked boobies was in, I think it was in God of War 1. Was the first time. I saw it and I'm like, oh my god, there's a boob. There's a boob. Oh, you know what though? You know what my favorite PlayStation 2 games were? The Silent Hill games, but also Resident Evil Outbreak. Resident Evil Outbreak 1 and 2, excellent. Okay. Great music. What was that? You play the original Silent... You know, I've never played Silent Hill 2. I've never played Silent Hill 2. I've played 1, 3, and 4. My favorite Silent Hill is Silent Hill 4. I played Homecoming. That will definitely be a game that that'll definitely be a game that I look at when I go down. Homecoming wasn't too... It wasn't amazing, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It had its moments. It had its moments. But Silent Hill 4 The Room, that's my favorite one. Silent Hill 4 The Room was my favorite one. Still is. Oh god. Sorry. Have you ever played the X-Men, arcade X-Men games? No, I never have. I would love to, though. I would love to. Yeah, I would really like to get that Marvel collection. But, you know, I keep an eye out for it if it's on sale, though. I keep an eye out for it to see if it goes on sale. I would much rather get it physical, though. Yeah, I really want to do an America trip. I really want to do an America trip. Just take a bus from, like, California to New York. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I see them on eBay for 35. Hey, it's 35's not bad. Money's tight right now with the Switch. Yeah. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Oh my. It would be fun for you to vlog inside the game store and talk about what you come across. Oh, buddy, if you, I've done probably 60 or 70 of those in Japan. I've done probably 60 or 70 of those in Japan. If you check out my Japan playlist, one of my favorite things to do was go to Japanese video game stores and do like store tours and stuff like that. I even did a video where I interviewed. I even did an interview where I talked to one of the store owners of one of the most popular game stores in Japan. And he took me on a tour of the entire store. He showed me that he had like a PS1 dev kit. That's really cool. If you check out my my most recent My Life in Japan series, there's tons of it. There's tons of it. New to the channel. Yeah, no, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I lived in Japan for about a year, so I made 3 different vlog series while I was there, and my main thing that I do in those series is I go video game shopping. The reason why I'm not spending any money right now is because I'm trying to save, and when I go back to Japan, I'm gonna have a list of like 100 games that I want to get, and I'm gonna pick up one each day, kind of thing. It'll be really cool. It'll be really cool. Okay. Yeah, I love doing video game hunting. The game store in my town, though, is like the people are pretty rude there. The people are pretty rude there, and they don't allow any filming in the store. You know, they don't allow filming in the store, and yeah, they're not the most friendly people. They give good deals though, like when you're selling games and stuff, they give you reasonable price and stuff. Okay. Everything is a lot cheaper in Japan. Oh yeah. It depends. It depends. Yeah, it depends. It depends. For the most part, it's cheaper in Japan. For the most part. But like, let's say for the N64, for example, right? Here in North America, if you find a lot of the third-party games, they're not going to be worth that much, right? Like Chameleon Twist or something like that. Like they're not going to be worth that much. Whereas if you have like your Mario Party 3s and your Super Smash Bros and stuff like that, it's gonna be expensive here in North America. Whereas in Japan, you can pick up Mario Party 1, 2, and 3 for like $20 for all three of them. You know, as a matter of fact, out of the hundreds of games that I have, the least valuable game that I have is Mario Party 2 for the N64. It's only worth $1.75, you know? So when it comes to retro gaming, like the Japanese stuff is significantly cheaper. And for the most part, as long as it's not like a text-based game, you'll be fine, you know? Like, for example, this game. I think this is the English version, though. But yeah, as long as it's not a text-based game, you're gonna be fine. Or if you played the game before, you're gonna be fine. But if you want to get like third-party games in Japan, like for example, have you ever heard of the game Dark Rift? It's a fighting game. It's awful. It's a terrible fighting game. It's like a $500 game in Japan for the Japanese version of it. Oh my lord. Yeah, it's like a $500 game. Even this game, the sequel to it, is a $300 game in Japan. And here, it's like a $20 game. Fuck this level. No, I'm not familiar with that one. Yeah, but like cheap games that are here that will cost you like not much at all will cost you a fortune in Japan. But the games that will cost you a fortune here will cost you nothing in Japan. So I prefer to collect the Japanese games. And what's great about the Japanese games is they're not censored and they're usually harder. They're not censored. Nintendo of America has a policy of no religious symbolism or stuff like that. Japan doesn't have that. So a lot of the games are uncensored. Games like Castlevania are a perfect example of like censored stuff. Oh Lord. Oh my lord, this level! Okay. Man, I'm far behind. Far behind. Oh, Lord. Sixth place. Damn it. Yeah, there's a lot of it, man. I mean, I have a game, I have a Nintendo game where you murder Hitler. Yeah, it came out as Bionic Commando in the West, but in Japan, it's a game about hunting and murdering Hitler. That definitely wasn't appropriate for the Americans, so they changed it to Bionic Commando. That's my rarest game that I have, or my most expensive game. That's the rarest game I have. Oh, this level's cool. Okay. I'm gonna be making a commercial compilation for our friend Arcade. I don't know, I think he probably went to bed. But I'm gonna be doing that. If I can ever help you guys, please let me know. Please let me know. This game is a very fast game. Very fast game. I wonder what frame rate this runs at. It looks really smooth. It looks really smooth. Now I want to watch Futurama. During my next break, I'm gonna grab my USB key that has all my Futurama episodes on it. It's a classic. Joseph, hey! Love the channel, bro. Going 6 months, no alcohol. Hey, good for you. Good for you. I'm super proud of you. 6 months, that's a tough thing to get to. You know, I'm more proud of people when they tell me that they've got 6 months sobriety than if they say they have 6 years sobriety. because getting to that first 6 months, it's tough. You'll go through a lot of challenges, but that's great, man. That's great. Good for you. Proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm on another quitting journey myself. I'm quitting caffeine right now. Well, not quitting caffeine, quitting energy drinks. So I'm back at it. I'm on day 2. So I can't wait to get to 6 months. That'll be great. Good for you. Good for you. Okay. Got one. Got one there. Good stuff. My room is so fucking hot right now. Thank you a lot. Yeah. Well, we're always here for you, buddy. We're always here for you. We got a great community here. We got a great community of people here. We're all going through our own stuff, but we all support each other. And you're always welcome here. You are always welcome to come hang out. If you're having a rough day and you just need somebody to chat to, or you just want to vent, you're always welcome to come hang out, my man. Okay. Oh. Good stuff. This Pulse character is doing terrible. They've got 6 points. Oh, I like this level. Oh, you know what are fun N64 games? Rampage. Rampage 1 and 2. I like those games a lot. Nope. Yes, I'm looking forward to this hike that I'm doing today. Later on today. Gonna be a lot of fun. I like the aliens. Oh, maybe I'll find aliens when I go on my hike. I mean, I'm going into the middle of the woods in rural Canada. Maybe I'll find aliens. Who knows? Or Bigfoot. Or Bigfoot. There we go. Three points. There we go. Alright, can I beat it on the hardest difficulty? Oh, so my friends. Thank you for helping me do what I do. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your donations. Thank you for caring about me. It really means a lot to me. It really means a lot. It really means a lot to me. I'm not used to having this in my life, so I really appreciate it. I think I'm gonna clean the carpets in my room tomorrow. I think what I'll do is before I go on my hike, I'll do it because it makes the carpet wet, right? Using the carpet vacuum. So I'll give it a good clean. And there we go. Oh, jumped over it. I spoke to the owner of the hotel that I stayed at, the Capsule Hotel in Toronto, and he's open to me coming down and making a video down there. That'll be really cool. Yeah, he said he just wants to. Actually, did he get back to me a second time? Oh, my phone's dead. He just needs to get the place cleaned up a bit more. Okay. Lord. Okay. Yeah, so I've got some good morale stuff. Last time I went for my hike, I brought a bunch of stuff that I definitely didn't need. So I'm glad that I got that figured out. I think too, I bought some steaks yesterday, so I might bring one steak with me when I go out. I might bring a steak with me, I'm not too sure. Damn it. Oh, God. Oh no, I came in 6th? That's terrible. That's terrible. I wish that I could play the Silent Hill games, but they're all so expensive now. They're all so expensive now. I don't think Homecoming's very expensive, but a lot of it's really expensive. First place, baby. Did you guys ever have those I Spy books when you were young? You guys ever have those I Spies? I had big memories of those. Big memories of those. Some of them were spooky. Like, I remember there was this one it was like a clown bedroom, and yeah, it was just clowns and shit. I hated that page. As a matter of fact, I think I made my mom tape that page because I didn't want to see it. So sad, everything's going up in price. That's why I lean away from retro to collect modern era. Yeah, I hear you, but you gotta remember, you know, a rare or expensive retro game is like the same price as a brand new game. And brand new games, unless they're Nintendo games, don't hold any value. They don't hold any of their value, right? So at least if you're buying, like for example, if you buy the new Call of Duty game, like a physical version of it, right? And then play it and then try and resell it, good luck getting half of what you paid for it, right? But if you invest that money instead on an expensive retro game, you can buy it for, like, let's say $90, and then you can sell it for at least $90 or more. You know what I mean? So the value of retro games, I find if I'm going to spend, you know, $89.99 plus tax for a brand new game, I could get a pretty rare N64 game for that price, and I would rather have that. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Yeah, I mean, unless they're Nintendo products, feel free to think. What's up? Unless they're Nintendo products, you know? Nintendo games are inherently valuable, you know? They got the Nintendo tax going on with them. So, if you're collecting, like, Switch games, they're going to hold a lot of value. But if you collect PS5 games, Xbox games, they're not going to hold any value at all. They'll come back in value eventually, but it'll take, you know, 10, 15 years before they become retro, right? Guys, give me a second. I'll be right back.
自分の部屋が欲しいの。自分の部屋か。ちょっと早いかな。
君だけの部屋を動物の森に作ろう。家具を揃えたり、おしゃれをしたり、手紙を書いたり。アルバイトも。さあ、何から始めようかな。パパも住んでいいかな。任天堂64動物の森。パパの部屋どう？いいじゃないか。4人まで。64。
自分の部屋が欲しいの。ちょっと早いかな。
動物の森に君だけの部屋を作ろう。家具を揃えたりおしゃれをしたり。さあ何から始める？任天堂64動物の森。
パパも住んでみる？
Zero Hour for Nintendo 64. For mature audiences only.
Weapons, 40 new and returning characters, hundreds of new puzzles to solve, and 15 larger-than-life 3D levels. Earthworm Jim 3D. Get in, or get out.
Excite Bike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
Sorry.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, so we got a music festival today. We got a music is my phone plugged in? Yeah. Got a music festival that I'm going to be going to today. Maybe my sister's off. Maybe my sister's off and we could go together. There it goes. Of course. Oh, I'm back in first. Okay. Yes, I'm going to open up my DK cart today. You know what I wish? I had, I wish I had a, seasonal depression light. That would be nice. Last lap. Last lap. Oh God. Oh no. I gotta pick up Star Fox as well. I gotta pick up Star Fox. That's such a classic game. That's such a classic game. Second. 35 points. 80. The speedrun for this game has got to be insane. Oh, probably. Probably. You know, it blows my mind to think that with a game like this, right, with how fast it is and all the turns, there are people that can do it perfectly. You know, the entire thing, not touching the wall a single time, just perfectly going through it. It's insane to me. It's insane to me. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, so should get pretty tough. Hey Wolf, what's up, my man? How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Hope you're well. Hope you're well, my man. We got something. There we go. So, I don't know if you guys have ever seen this stuff on Facebook, but I'll be scrolling through, like, the video reels on Facebook, and then, like, a Chinese crystal store from, like, some Chinese country, like, some tiny city that you've never heard of in China, and there will be, like, a lady selling crystals in, like, this huge warehouse. Those are my new favorite live streams to watch. They're hilarious. They're hilarious. There we go. I love Asian accents. I love the Chinese accent on a woman. The way that it's so... You know, if I could ever move to Toronto, I would move to Chinatown in Toronto. I really like it down there. I like it in that area. Was not your best night? What do you mean? For gaming, or... What do you mean? You have a hard night? You have a rough night, buddy? Tell me about it. What's up? Tell me about it. Oh my god! One more lap. You got epic kills. Any prank on a dub. You guys are awesome. I'm glad that you guys are hanging out. That's so cool. I feel like a relationship creator. Okay. Okay. There we go. Killed a dude defusing a bomb. That's cool. That's cool. Don't really know what it means, but that's cool. I need to get a new chair. This thing is just... everything in my life is breaking. My chair, my mattress, everything is ruined. weird? I don't know. Not trying to make it sound weird, my man. Not trying to make it sound weird at all. Good game. Yeah, this game's cool. This game is cool, my man. My fucking headphones are now buzzing out. My fucking headphones are now buzzing out. Why? Ugh. You got a storm going on where you are? You got a storm going on, eh? Okay. Okay. We did it. Okay. Why aren't my headphones working? Maybe they got wet. Good speed. Good stuff. I think the second game has more tracks in it. Is your heart racing? Absolutely it is. I don't know if I should make some coffee, pull an all-nighter. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I'll probably stay up. Go to the gym in the morning. Go to the music festival. Come home. Sleep for a couple hours, and then leave for my hike. Yeah, I'll probably come home for like a 3-hour nap or something, and then leave here at like, I don't know, leave here like 5. It's gonna be fun. Very excited for the King of the Hill reboot coming out in August. Very excited for that. I don't know if anybody else here is pumped for that, but I am unbelievably excited for that. I really hope it's not a 10-episode season, though. I really hope it's not a 10-episode season. Because the old seasons were like 22 episodes. I'm not expecting 22 episodes, but maybe 15 at least. Yeah, tomorrow will be a nice day. Tomorrow will be a nice day. It's always good to see you, Wolf. It's always good to see you. I'm really happy that I know you. I'm really happy that I know you. Very happy to see you. And I'm proud of you, too. And I'm proud of you. Proud of you for finding work at the construction job, my man. I know you were having a hard time. I hope things are better now. I hope things are a bit better for you now. Hey, we're doing good. First place, baby. First place, baby. There we go. Yeah, good to see everybody. Always good to see you guys. I'm a very lucky guy. Oh, I gotta get some worms. I gotta get some worms for fishing. I gotta get some worms for fishing tomorrow. Okay. What does everybody want to be for Halloween? A girl? Jason Voorhees? I don't really dress up for Halloween. I'm always, yeah, I don't really dress up for Halloween. I don't know, something spooky, I'm guessing? A ghost? I don't know. I went to Spirit Halloween for the first time as an adult last year. I made a vlog about it, and I didn't know that they have costumes for kids that are in wheelchairs, and they're the funniest things ever. They're the funniest things ever. It's like, oh, dress your kid up as a tank. You know, it's so great. Oh no. I was thinking about getting one for my roommate who's in a wheelchair. No! No! Damn it! You'll dress up as a functioning member of society? Well, that sounds good. That sounds good. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. So after this, I'm gonna get going for a little bit. I kind of gotta stand up and walk around. I'm probably gonna go to the gym. I'll be back throughout the day though, and then the hiking trip is to tonight, or maybe I'll leave on Sunday morning. I'm not too sure. Let me check the weather. Tomorrow night it's going to be pretty cold, actually. Tomorrow night it's only going to be 5 degrees. It's pretty cold. That should be okay, though. That should be okay. No. Oh no. You're gonna do crazy ICP clown for Halloween? That's cool. I'm sure Jeff would love that. I'm sure Jeff would love that. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the combos and good time. Hey, no problem, man. No problem. I hope you have a really nice evening, buddy. Thank you for all your support. Really appreciate ya. Really appreciate ya. Really do appreciate you quite a bit. Thanks so much, buddy. Thank you so much. You the man. You the man. I appreciate you. Oh, Lord. Damn it. There we go. Last one. Oh, not this level. Real close through this level. Second place. Second place. Damn it! I think as long as I come in second. Oh no! Oh no! Of course. Of course. You're gonna do the tracks tomorrow. Yes. Yes, the train tracks. I will be live streaming though. Third place. No. They're pretty far ahead of me. They're pretty far ahead of me. Come on. Oh, God. Lord. Damn, 4th place. Well, I'm still good. I'm still good. I'm still good. Oh. You're gonna make a coffee and pull an all-nighter? Nice. Nice, me too. After this, I'm going to have a bath, I'm going to shave, and then I'm going to do some chores. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna, maybe I should shower and shave later. You should. You should. You should always shave. You should always shave. Shaving is good. Shaving is good. 4th. Still winning. Still winning, though. I guess we know we'll come back. That's true. Oh god. Oh lord, it's getting blown up. I'm just getting blown up. That's left. Hey, Arcade! What's up, buddy? What's up? I'm gonna finish up the race circuit, and then I'm gonna do some chores, and I'm gonna work on your video. Yeah, I'm gonna work on your video, so I'll get that done for you. I'll get that over to you today. Oh, I'm getting tired. I'm glad to see you, buddy. I'm glad to see you. Glad to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna work on it when I get off stream. Okay. Oh god, I'm only in 5th place? I'm only in 4th place now. 4th place. Oh, I hope I see aliens during my hike. That would be pretty cool. Fifth. Funny, I recently emailed you. Oh, okay, perfect. Perfect. Isaac, I'm gonna get going now. Now that I'm done this, I'm gonna get going. You can see that all my hair is growing back up here, so I gotta shave my head. I gotta shave my mustache, and then I'm going to work on a video that I promised I'd make for Arcade. Yeah, but I'll be back. I'll be back probably around 6. I'll be back probably around 6 or 7. I'm gonna stay up until the music festival today. And I'm gonna come home. I'm gonna I might not be able to leave for my camping thing today because if I look at the weather, I have to go when it's at least 10 degrees out, and it's going to be 5 degrees tomorrow morning. So I'll figure it out. I'm going soon. My bag is packed. Alright, guys. Thank you.